everybody else catching fish.
Oh yeah, everybody else catching fish. Yeah, the guy I was just talking to, he had his son on these streaming things. You can split screen between different people, and his son is out there fishing on the coast of Virginia, and he's catching flounder one after the other. But he said I think he said they got to be 16 inches or longer to keep them. But he'd drop one, he'd bring another one right back in. Yeah. Yes, I'm back. Yeah. All right. You got the money to drive us out there?
I got it.
All right. You got the beer?
I got the beer.
All right. Beer is good too. Yes. Yeah. It'll be a long drive. I've made that trip across country so many times. I know.
My brother, he just got the truck. He said, "Now I want to do a road trip."
Yes, everybody, we are back.
I want to break it in. I said, "Well, let's go to finish." Man, we drank all the way.
Oh shit.
All the way.
I've only been to Tunica once.
We got there about 1 o'clock. We landed in the parking lot. There's a parking lot of the casino.
Mm-hmm.
We landed in the parking lot. Went to sleep.
I bet. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, Tunica's not that far of a drive, but
no,
it's a far drive when.
It's more than a 6-pack.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely for sure.
Yeah, we got in there about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Took a fucking nap. Got up, went gambling for a little bit, a couple hours, come back to the house.
Yeah.
You want to do a road trip? I'll go.
Right. Yeah, I was traveling for work. Can't remember what we were doing. We were shuffling trucks, I think, from Lake Charles, Louisiana, up to Shreveport before the hurricane came. I think it was right before Katrina came. And I mean, there were like 10 of us. The boss rented a 15-passenger van for us, and we were shuffling company trucks up because they couldn't get enough car haulers in there to do it quick. So yeah, we were making that trip, and I think it was during one of those trips we stopped in Tunica and stayed there. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you're back. Alicia, I am sorry. I thought you were in Stan's stream when I got in there, and I thought you knew that I was going up. I am so sorry. All your comments were deleted? I do not know why. All right, but we got Randy back in here. Kelly. Raymond Williams, thanks for coming in. 351 and Skeletor. Oh. Hold on. Got to switch cameras. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. It'd help if I push the right button. We getting a bite. Now, where's my chat at? Why is it not showing up? Oh, duh. All right, there we go. There. Philip Tolley, thanks for coming in. That's a new name I'm not familiar with, but good to see you in here. I'm sorry, Alicia. I thought you knew that I was over there in the stands, and I am so sorry. He invited me up to tell everybody what my mission, what I'm doing here today, and I went ahead and accepted the offer. That way we could spread the word a little bit better. Ah, from UK. That's cool. Glad to have another UK fisherman joining us. Yeah, I am so sorry, Alicia. I stayed on camera with Stan a little longer than I expected, but I'm so sorry. I thought you were still in there because you were in there when I went in. Well, as soon as we got started here, a couple minutes into it, got another bite on the red rod. It was just a hit it and quit it kind of hit. Hopefully it'll come back. See, maybe we can catch another crappie real quick. That minnow is still alive. We got Farron in here now. Mr. Bottom feeder's hooked up. Carping down under. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Alicia, you said Farron, but I don't see Farron. What do you mean, did I update? Oh, Alicia, yes, I did tell everybody what we've gotten away donations. And we got a crappie. Woo! Oh, damn. There we are. And he threw the minnow. Oh. Alicia, so I don't know. No glasses missed. What? Oh, I'm lost. Randy, I saw your comment in there saying that Tammy's up washing her hair. It's awesome that she's able to get up and do that. I'm sure that makes her feel a little bit better to be able to do that on her own. So Alicia, oh, and what, Alicia, you don't know what we've got so far? You missed that part, obviously. As of the end of that stream, before I went into Stan's Live, we had $335 in donations. And hopefully that number will climb. Don't hurt me. Yeah, $335, and I think that number is going to climb by the end of this stream. I think we had some more good-hearted people in Stan's Live that might be willing to help. Stan said he's going to share it out on his community tab. Share the PayPal link, everything. So hopefully we can get some more proceeds to go to Randy and Tammy. We're doing all the good today, everybody. Oh, Alicia, that's sweet of you. Oh, let's see. Raymond Williams. Miss Amanda, thank you for coming in. How you doing? Appreciate the ad. Got your subscription there. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There's a fish. Fish on. Oh, shoot. Back off the drag. Back off the drag. Okay, we got a good one. This is a good one. Oh yeah, he's there. All right, guys. Randy, we caught you and Tammy another one. Nope, ain't got him in yet, but we're going to. All right. Oh yeah. He yanked that pole over. Oh yeah. Fish on, everybody. Fish on. Yeah. Let me get in a position where I can get this sucker. Ah! Cramp in my leg, cramp in my leg. Cramp in my hip. Oh, yeah.
Oh, crazy. Broken foot.
Move this rod. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. He is. Oh, yeah. He's a fighter.
Whoa.
Yep. Oh, damn, yeah. I think we might have broke the PB again. Oh, shit.
No,
Get in that net. Come on. All right. All right, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that beauty. Here. Hold it. Grab my grabbers. They should be under my hat or somewhere right there. Oh, no, they're on the damn floor. Oh, there they are, yeah. All right. Here you go. You can take the net back. Woohoo!
You still want to get away from here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
The beauty. Beauty, folks. I'll turn the camera around. I'm doing a YouTube live stream, so that's why I'm not talking to myself. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been up all night.
I'm delirious. I've been here since 6:30 p.m. yesterday. And I'll be here till 6:30 p.m. tonight.
Well, I've been here since 5.
Yeah, you have.
You know, I've taken a lot of naps, but that don't count. Right. How many fish you got? I caught no damn catfish this time. You know what? Don't feel alone. I ain't caught no crappie either. I've been here for a couple of hours.
All right, everybody. Let me unplug the phone real quick. Turn you around. Shoot. Let me. Hold on a second. Set this guy down. Ah! Hey, hey, hey. Simmer down. Stay there. Let me turn my phone around in the. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Let's see. Turn the camera around. Front facing. I haven't weighed it yet. We'll get a weight here in a minute. I'm going to show my wonderful people watching. He's not talking. All right, everybody. Here we go. Number 2. Look at that. He's talking. He's talking. He said, look, 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 look. And he's flapping them wings. Oh. Yeah, baby. I think he's bigger than the other one. Let me grab my scale real quick. All right. Oh, yeah. That got the blood pumping. All right. Scales at 0. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hey, hold still so we can get a weight on you. Ah, come on now. Hey, quit fluffing. Stop it. Hold still. He is actually, well, no, he's at 8 pounds. 7.9.
Right about the same as the other one.
Same weight as the other one. Yeah, I got twins. We had twins. Yeah, got another one. Nice chest there. All right, everybody. Darren, you want to take another picture?
Huh?
I said, you want to take another picture for me?
No, I get it.
Crappie? That was on a crappie body section.
Well,
Huh?
skinny, but he's still a good. He's long.
He's nice.
He's long.
That's why.
He's a token. Yeah.
Who cares? I used up all my stick.
He's not big enough to have to throw over my shoulder like some of y'all, but
We had a fish fry.
woo, buddy.
Do we have that?
Sunday. Last Sunday. We did the fish fry out here. Oh yeah, guys. Woo! This is my best night of fishing ever. My best day. What happened?
That bag of cat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about you telling me about that.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Zach?
Yeah, he lets that blood pressure.
Hell, he didn't even say bye.
Pretty much not, yeah.
Was he upset that the fish weren't biting?
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't good.
Yeah.
That's that.
All right, everybody. Whew,
And he just,
that was great.
never, last week,
Oh, don't pick your rod.
come on, get off that shit. You take that fucking attitude down. He told me, after a couple days, yeah, you mad at me? Why? Ain't nobody did anything to you. You heard me talking to the other a while ago, you know, ain't nothing to get mad
Him down
about.
there.
It's just fish. You know?
Get him back
But
to
he's so
taking.
spoiled, he's used to going out and catching fish when he fishes.
Yeah, I
And
was,
you don't do that here.
the other day I was talking to, there's this guy who comes out here and says he needs this, new Mac.
Yeah. I ain't seen him. Well,
Yeah. His mother-in-law and his dog.
That's what Max's.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good specs. Every time you go out, you get 25 pounds.
right, you don't have.
I said, you know, that also takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, just come back. And you're just coming out.
Right.
You know, you're out of the house, you're doing something you like to do.
All
You catch a fish.
right, guys.
That's a bonus.
That's awesome. That's number 2.
You're not gonna come out here and count.
He was a 1/10 of a pound under first fish. That was great. That was fun. That's only the second fish I've caught on this rod and on this PC Fun Chaos 50.
He's a good guy.
Oh,
And I will say
Yeah.
he was only,
When he gets in there,
he's 8 pounds. But, I mean, I'm going to say that was awesome. That was awesome. But, yeah, that PC Fun, that Chaos 50 reel, that made it an easy fish to bring in. So that was awesome. That was fun. Glad everybody here got to see it. Not very many people in, but hey, that was great. Just right into the start of the third section of this stream. All right, that's great. Anybody still here? Thanks, everybody. Anybody still here? Am I still active? I mean, it's showing to be going. All right, Amanda, good. Robert, all right. Let me wash my hands. I'm nice and slimy. Oh, shit. Whew. Man. Finally caught me some beautiful fish. I was excited to do this to begin with, but then to catch those fish, oh. And you know what? I can't believe it took me this long to figure out how to set my damn camera in this tripod to where I could use it right and see the screen and not worry about, yeah. Oh. That's the most excitement I think I've ever had while fishing. Oh, John, you just missed it. You're going to have to scroll back about 7 to 10 minutes, buddy. I just pulled in an 8-pounder. I don't know what time it was. I did what? Oh, yeah, that was so nasty. Oh, man. What's that? Oh, yeah, from leaning over like that, my damn back is killing me. Yeah. Oh, my lower back has been so damn tight for a while anyway.
Now this year, this time you can supply the free catfish.
Hey, I'll supply the fish for the next fish fry.
I pretty much completed my.
Oh, guys, I really got to pee before I worry about casting back out.
Are you allowed to say that?
Pee? Yeah. I say shit. I mean, no, YouTube won't say anything about that. Oh, but before I go take a leak, I'm going to catch up on comments. I'm going to have to scroll back a ways. All right. Randy, that one's dedicated to you and Tammy again. All my fish caught here are dedicated to you and your wife. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys saw that takedown. But I thought I had the rod pulled down or tilted down pretty good. But boy, the butt of that handle jumped up in the air, and I was not going to miss that one. Amanda, I appreciate it. I don't care. It doesn't matter how much it is. You made the offer. You did it. That's all that matters. I know Randy doesn't care. I don't care. Anything is something. All right, yeah. Yeah, cramp right in the hip whenever I was trying to reel it in and get it up here. Good things happen to good people. Yes, ma'am, Alicia. Squirrels magnet fishing, thank you. 2 great fish in one outing. I've never had that. Randy, you were close with the 8.5. It was that one weighed in at 7.9. The first one weighed in at even 8 pounds. Matt Minson, thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you being here. Philip Tully, that is a blue catfish. That is what that was. Oh my God. Oh, my back muscles are so tense, especially around my shoulder blades, my shoulders.
Anyway, yeah, he's coming out of it. So,
Kelly, this has been a good day from right after the point I showed up at this lake and realized that all my minnows had dumped out in the bed of the truck. I threw a big old tantrum and was not happy for a while. And then I settled in and positivity came. Robert James just caught a 8-pound blue cat. 10:56, he said fish on. Okay, so that would be 9:56 my time. Real Gals Fish, you're a little late. You missed another nice fish. But glad you're back. Glad you're here. You grunt and groan worse than the cats do when you fish. That's funny, John. Randy, thank you. A bad situation has brought a lot of joy to my life, and I don't mean it helping out, trying to help out, do something good for a bad situation has brought a lot of joy. I think I worded that right there. But all right, y'all. Tim Molina, thanks for coming in. Good Lord, everybody's starting to roll in now. They heard that I'm catching fish. Damn it. Good thing I got my corner. But yeah, Tim, you missed a nice fish not too long ago. So anyways, I need to run up to the bathroom and go pee because I have only peed once since I got here. You are definitely not alone, Randy. If I could be fishing while I was sitting in your hospital room hanging out with you guys, I'd do it. But all right, guys, I'm gonna put the rods back. I'm gonna run up to the porta potty. This place is starting to load down with people now. Everybody and their dog wanting to come out. I think they heard I'm catching fish. Turn the camera around. No, I don't have Facebook. No, they're. Ugh. All right, guys. Plug the phone back in since. Yeah, I'm about to do the pee-pee dance. All right, guys. I should be back. Let me put these rods and back to drag off. Turn the bait runner on this one. Turn the runner on this one. Oh, and back to drag off of this other one. tilt these rods down a little better. Well, I got the drag backed off of them, but that don't matter. If it drags all the line out, then I'm for damn sure gonna lose a rod. At least like this, that'll give you a little time to swing over here, maybe. You're gonna what? Oh. Well, I meant run over here and catch the damn fish. Move that in sun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Uh-oh. Oh. I need ice. Yeah. Well, my brother did offer to come out here and bring me something if I needed anything. All right, folks, be right back. Oh. Did I bring my sunglasses down here? Because it's bright up that way. Did I? Yeah, it's only been a couple hours since I got here. Thought I did. I'm gonna go walking up in that bright old sun with no sunglasses. Kind of like why the alligator got all them teeth. Oh, buddy. Well, shit. I can't find my sunglasses, people. Oh. I know. Well, I guess Bangkok has them now. Oh, what an idiot I am. Sorry, my glasses are right here on the table underneath my phone. Oh, my God. Oh, I have lost my glasses while they were on my head.
I know much.
I have not been able to find my glasses before when they were on my head. Did you lose your bait earlier?
I guess so.
I don't doubt it. All right, I'll be back.
Don't threaten me.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You've
know.
been sleeping.
You've been out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how, dude. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. He's been down there for like 5 hours. I can't believe he's still alive. I saw him going that way.
He was already walking off before I said
Yeah.
She said she was at the wrong dog.
Huh?
She said she was at the wrong dog.
We know. You know what we're talking about. We saw you scared her off.
Oh.
One of them. You heard that one? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that one died now. Yeah. I meant to come over there and take it down for you earlier. Oh, all right, everybody. Did I miss any action? I missed that 20-pounder. All right. Thank God it doesn't take that long to pee. Oh shoot. Got him one back here. But yeah, because that porta potty, that thing's a sweat box already, and it's only going on 10:30. It sat on a peach. Why was there a peach in the front seat? Hopefully you're at home so you can go change. Hopefully you didn't squish it. Did you lose it? Oh man. Damn. Well, Alicia, if you only got 60 cents in gas, yeah, I'm sure the tank was already full. Squirrel fishing magnet. Squirrels magnet fishing. I am in Oklahoma, southeast Oklahoma City, fishing at Lake Stanley Draper. Carpin, good night, man. Sleep well. Avid, thanks for coming in, sir. Avid, you missed a fish just a few minutes not long after I got started. I think it was about 10 minutes in. Found out you might be catfishing Thursday, Kelly. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate everybody being in here. Randy, I'm so happy that we're able to bring some joy to Tammy's room. Definitely happy about that. You're welcome, Squirrel's Magnet. You're not going to come stalk me, are you? I mean,
I guess I should have taken the fish fryer out of the truck.
fish fryer still in the truck?
I shouldn't have. We should have
Oh.
breakfast.
Yeah, I could have done a catch and cook out here.
Just took it out.
Did you? Well, I didn't bring a propane tank. The one in the back of the truck that I got for you is empty. I ran to the store the other day, and I was on my way back to the house, and I saw what I thought was a garage sale. Saw all these tables outside the garage. There's a house that's for sale on the north side of the road, set back a ways, but I turned around after I passed it. I was like, I'll go in there, see if they got any tools or anything that I might want. And it's an estate sale. And I almost think it was just like family handling it. Like they didn't pay anybody to come in and do anything. But I found that. I found a bunch of like 2 and 3 ounce sinkers, some files, but I saw that sitting outside. I was like, well, what do you want for the propane tank? He's like, $5. I'm like, okay. Like, all you got to do is, I figured I'd get it for you since you don't have one. So, I was like, well, shoot. I mean, for $5, it give you a tank. You can take it to Walmart and exchange it. No questions asked and get a brand new tank. I think they're 14 something right now. But I mean, yeah, that one is out of date and you can't take it and get it filled. So you would have to I'm saying you would have to exchange it because otherwise a propane place wouldn't fill it. But yeah, those exchange there, that'll be no questions asked. I mean, they take it. Those companies, they'll pressure test them, they'll repaint them, they'll change out the valves and put a new one, or yeah, they'll destroy it if it's not good. But John, that's hilarious. Glad he put a space in your name instead of saying Huck or UK. But yeah, figured you could use that and you can fry up fish now whenever you want. Hey, if it's keeping it in there. Jesse Lopez, thanks for coming in. Yeah. Squirrel, I was just messing with you. It's just the way you said that. It was like, thanks for telling me where you're at. Now I will come take your species. Now, I am not familiar. Skelly, how you doing? I am not familiar with Shippensburg. I've been to Allentown several times, and I can't remember where else in PA. I've been to I can't even remember where. It's around Bluebell. But I'm not sure where Shippensburg is. Jeremy Allen, thanks for coming. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. What in the world is going on here? I don't know why why did my damn... I don't know why the bar showed up top. No, the website bar just showed up top, and I don't know why. Kelly, that hook's a little bit bigger than 24. Skeletor, you missed a little while ago, about just over 30 minutes ago. I caught another 8-pounder. Nice, nice blue. Another one that's got that coppery color in it. Oh, Alicia, I'm sorry that cabinet thing is busted. You should have gotten it when you saw it. Someone got timed out where the other day? Jeremy Allen, the fishing is, well, I went quite a long time without a bite or without any catches. I caught an 8-pounder at about 1 a.m. And then right there about just over half an hour ago, I caught another 8-pounder. I've got 3 rods, and I've caught one on 2 of the rods. I have not caught one on this red rod yet. Hopefully, eventually one will come in. Mr. Catfish Heroes. Da, 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 da. Sean, what's going on, brother? How'd y'all do last night? Y'all catch any big flatheads? Oh yeah, very nice. It was a fun fight. It was the first fish of any kind of size that I've caught on that reel. That's and on that rod too. That's just a Zebco rod, but that's a PC Fun Chaos 50 with 30-pound mono and a 40-pound leader. That's same thing. I've got 25-pound on these other 2 with 40-pound leaders on them. The old Zebco 808. It didn't really like the 30-pound I had on it. It does much better with the 25. And then this spinner, I put 25 on it. And Skeletor, thank you for scrolling back. Appreciate that. Stephen Corley, thanks for coming in. Hey, take it easy, Ron. Have a good one. Yep, thanks, sir. We'll be done here in 8 hours. Oh, I will. We're going strong. Put another crappie back on this other rod, and we'll get it back out there. South of Harrisburg. Oh, I'm not familiar. It's been so long since I've been out there. I got an aunt, I have a great aunt and uncle that live in college, State College. And I just remembered the town that the company I used to work for, it's Henkels McCoy, is the pipeline contractor. But they were based in the main yard that I went to is in Perkiomenville. You got pooped and rained on. Oh man, the blues didn't show up. Yeah, I'm happy. I got 2 blues in this live. Well, in this sequence of lives. I mean, granted, I've been here for quite a long time, but the wait was well worth it. Yeah, an hour or 2. All right, guys, let me grab another crappie out of the basket and throw this other rod back out there. See if we can catch another. Oh. That bait running on there. Oh man. My back. My neck. My neck and my back. Sean, the cats look like blue cats. Actually, the ones I caught, they have, oh, never mind. What do blue cats look like? I'll say. Sorry, I was kind of reading the screen upside down. I thought you were asking what my cats look like. But mine do have both of them have a copper color in them that I've never seen, which is really neat. Okay, let's get this thing going. Throw another bait on the hook. Yeah. Since you quit fishing what? Oh, yeah. I usually only send one rod out off that corner. So I kind of get it. I mean, pretty much about straight out, maybe a little bit to the south. Mine are pretty much straight out. This one is going out at a bit of an angle, but I don't think you should affect that one. Yeah. Don't you try to jump out my All right, a little wash of the hands real quick. More or less just a rinse. Well, I thought Ron was leaving. Well, now he's circling back. Hell, what could he forget unless it was his coffee mug? I don't know. He never brings anything but a rod and a coffee mug. I know. Oh, he's probably going to throw some trash away in the barrel. Yep. Or guess, oh, yeah. Empty his trash can. Prime territory right there. Right yonder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's for sure. I have never seen anybody creep down or up and down this road like Ron does in that truck. Like, I don't think he wants a single rock, any kind of paint chips on that truck. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a pretty truck. I wish my truck was scratch free again. Yeah. No. Yours is as new to you as it needs to be. Transportation. So we were up to 17. We're chilling at 12 right now. Let's see. All right, Kelly, be safe driving. Have fun with your deliveries. Oh, buddy Kelly, he has his own food. I guess he stocks vending machines. He's got his own. I think he has his own, like, I guess franchise in the company or something. Or he's his own business, I guess. Or no, I can't remember. No, shit, I don't remember if he stocks. I think he stocks vending machines. I don't remember. Anybody know? Kelly stock vending machines, or I forget what he stocks. Hmm. All right, guys. So it is 10:42 a.m. We have 13 wonderful people in here watching. Several of you got to see me catch that second 8-pounder. Has is live with his new kayak. Yeah, I'm sure, Sean. That's all right though. I kind of expected that kind of stuff. No, that's what happens. Everybody's gonna bounce around. If they want to pop in or stay over there, that's fine. I just appreciate the exposure that Stan helped us get here for this. On top of, my yeah, my channel and anybody else trying to share links and get it out there. Darren, cops are after you. I hear sirens. They're coming for you. Yeah. Oh. Enough. Oh, I bet you'd still go. I bet you'd still pop a breathalyzer. Well, you just get a ticket for having glass containers at the lake. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. John, that's awesome. Hope your live goes well. Are you going to be live fishing, or are you going to be live talking from the house? Yeah, Alicia, I didn't get any notice on my phone that I remember saying overheating. I need ice. I said I need ice on this fish. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my dad's at church right now. I can't get him to bring me ice. Anybody want to bring me ice? Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Ice and breakfast. Buddy, the only time I'm driving anywhere is when I leave here to go home. Well, I don't know if it's the just the power of positivity and doing something good that I was blessed with being able to catch 2 nice fish in one outing. But I do have my hooks and hammocks and my Creole catfishing hats. Maybe they added a little bit to it. Mr. Sean, I am in southeastern Oklahoma City right now at Lake Stanley Draper. So far, I'm having the best outing of my catfishing time. Got my personal best, 8-pound blue. Eventually, the monsters are going to come. that 8-pounder, those 8-pounders, they were just a test, just to see how I could handle it. And I'm finally, after losing that first monster, or the only monster that I've ever hooked, after losing that thing, I'm finally learning how to use that drag. Never had a need for drag. Finally got smart, and after I lost that one, finally figured out, back it off, let the fish have some. All right, Sean, I appreciate the thought, though. I'm sure it'd be melted by the time you got here. You'd have to stop at a gas station along the way. Oh, I was like, damn, you getting a bite? Do you need more crappie?
I got one in there. I'm just trying to chill them for a moment.
Oh, just worrying about one right now?
Yeah, I got that one.
Well, hell, I'd do like I do. And when you cast that one out, put it next to you. Put them both in the same where you can reach them. That way you're not having to get up on your feet. Yes, sir, John. We are always learning. I'm definitely always trying to learn when it comes to this fishing. Amanda, I'm sorry your head's in a bucket. I hope you're feeling better. Or I hope you get feeling better, but I appreciate you being here listening. Cooking MC's like a pound of bacon. I gotta say, one of my favorite movies now is That's My Boy, Adam Sandler and Vanilla Ice. That movie is awesome. Is he at least your stepbrother? Oh, I just saw it like last week, I think. Come on, fat guy. Come on, go. What I would give to be able to freaking win some kind of 8,000 to 1 bet. I would put $100 on that right away. Excuse me. Barking spiders. Oh yeah, yeah. Just go with it. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. His young girlfriend and his assistant. Yeah, when he's a plastic surgeon. Yeah, I like that one. Mm-hmm. Grown-ups, yeah. Yeah. Just arrived at the store. Okay, Kelly, are you I mean, I can't remember. Do you stock vending machines or you're a merchandiser, like you stock the store with your items? I couldn't remember. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Okay, you stock the stores, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought, but for some reason I don't know why vending machines came to mind, but Today is Little Debbie Day. Hey, my store's open, Kelly. You want to make a delivery? I like me some Little Debbie. We out here. Got 13 wonderful people. We're back at a hour and 5 minutes on this third segment. Of our 24-hour fishing marathon. Hey, Randy, if you would, leave a comment on one of these videos with your email address that I can get, that I can email you at and get your information, get your phone number and stuff, so I can talk to you after all this is said and done. Yeah, I know what the working 6 to 7 days a week is like, Kelly. I mean, not currently right now, but Avid doesn't care whether they're Little Debbie's or Big Debbie's. His door's open for any Debbie's. Even that one that does Dallas. Yeah, I have no clue why my damn the Jan Cantley. Jan Cantley, thank you for coming in, spending your time here, and sending your well wishes to Randy and his wife Tammy. I've never seen your name before, and I definitely appreciate you being here, helping one way or another, just supporting. I did notice I got notification that you left a comment on one of the streams, so I definitely appreciate you being in here. Zebra cakes are yummy. I like to eat the chocolate stuff off the outside and eat one layer of it, and then eat the other layer with the cream filling. I'm weird like that. Of course, when I eat oatmeal cream pies, I always eat the outer edges, and I'll split them apart with my tongue and try to eat all the just plain oatmeal, and try to get down to just what little bit of cookie left. Yeah. Oatmeal cream pies are the shit. Mike Surratt, thanks for coming in again. I think you were in here earlier, last night or whenever it was. Yeah, Jen Cantley. I don't know. I think I said Jen, but we're getting a bite on the cowbell. We need this fish to stay after the cowbell now that he's biting on it. Haven't had a bite on the red rod, the B&M, in quite a while. I might have to reel that one in and check it. Maybe put a fresh crappie on there. Throw it out. No, I don't think she did avid. Even during the 70s, he'd have been too hairy for her. Sounds good, Kelly. Hopefully you're able to get those stores knocked out. You can get home and relax and enjoy a little bit more, maybe a little more of my stream, and you can catch avid tonight. I don't know if Palmetto Kevin is going live tonight, but I'm pretty sure Avid's going to be live. Avid, I'd love to come in and hang out, but I think I will be getting in to the house since I have to pack up when I end this at 6:30. I'll have to pack up, stop and get some ice. So hell, it might be 7:15, 7:30 before I get back to the house, and I'll probably crash pretty quick. Yeah. Well, I've been here since 6:30 yesterday evening. It's about time for a yawn. Yeah. That's what I hear. I still have 7.5 more hours. We're rocking this thing. We're rocking this show. You have the missing link. Bigfoot, Sasquatch. Well, at least he's not a hunchback, so then he wouldn't be Quasimodo. Hey, Mike, that's awesome. We don't know if it'll help until we try. All we can do is try. That's what I did. I tried, and it is a success. Even if I didn't catch anything, I think just the support for Randy and Tammy, and just the socializing with hiccup, socializing with everybody was a success. But we have gotten some good donations for them, and we have caught a couple nice fish live on stream, and we've had good people to chit chat with throughout the night and through the day. I call that a success. Mountain monsters. See if Habit will finally show up after 17. They're probably going to wait till season 9 to bring him out. What's wrong with Avid? Or what's wrong with Bigfoot? What's wrong with Bigfoot not eating Jack Links? Those Jack Links meat steaks are awesome. When I'm out working a job, I always buy those so I can stick one in my lunchbox and snack on them. Awesome, Randy. I appreciate it. Oh. I will send you an email with my phone number. That way we can be in touch. Anybody that's new in here, please go read the description for the video for this stream. It will explain a little bit more in depth as to why I'm doing this. There's also a link on there to Randy's video that he posted as an update up on his wife a couple days ago. So I made sure I included that so everybody can see that and get a little better story or understanding of what Randy himself is dealing with and what his wife is going through. We got some wakes coming through from a boat that's out playing around in the middle of the lake. That's all right. They're just making the dock move a little bit. As much as I love fishing, I do miss being out on a pleasure boat, riding around and having fun. Getting some sun, drinking some beer, listening to some tunes. Maybe I'll get to do that before summer's up. Alicia, I definitely appreciate you doing that. Sharing the link. All right, sounds good, Randy. I won't tell. Hey, getting her some sody pop. Oh, somebody might have heard. I shouldn't be saying that. Why not both what? Hey, yeah, Amanda, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming in. I believe you said you made a donation. Any little bit helps. So whatever you did give, that is greatly appreciated by myself, Randy, and his wife, Tammy, and just the whole community as well. So definitely go lay down, get some rest. Hope you feel better. That way you're not having to stick your head in a bucket. Hello again. Hello, Mr. Hooks and Hammocks, Chris. How you doing? I got your hat out here with me, along with Creoles. I think the power of you two combined brought some luck. Mississippi Life, Stephen. I don't know what you missed. I mean, throughout the course of this live stream, if that's what you're talking about, I got a later start than planned. Had a rough start when I got here, but my damn minnow bucket dumped over in the back of the truck because my dumbass put my minnow bucket, put my empty 5-gallon bucket, put my minnow bucket inside the empty bucket, which raised its, made it top heavy. So yeah, it dumped out. I lost all my minnows. So before I load up and leave, I'm gonna have to scoop all them things up out of the bed and throw them in the water. After about 2 hours, I think, I was getting the western sun and it overheated my phone. And then I was having some trouble trying to get the stupid thing to charge because I was too dumb to figure out that my cord wasn't plugged into the battery pack all the way. So it was not charging. Once I figured that out, I was able to bring the phone back up, get the live going. I can't remember how early on I ended up catching a small channel cat, and throughout the night I caught, I don't know, probably 8 or 10 crappie, maybe more. I quit counting. Pretty much they were all bait size. A couple were bigger than I wanted to keep for bait unless I used them for cut bait, and then too small to take home. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, I ended up catching an 8-pounder. Declined that phone call. About 1 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around there, I caught an 8-pounder. My new personal best on blue cat, on any cat actually. Still waiting for the big ones, but right there it's 11 o'clock Central Time, so right there just before 10 o'clock, I pulled in another 8-pounder. So I've caught both 8-pounders on 2 different rods, and I'm waiting for the third to hit. It's amazing how much beer a guy can drink in Party Cove. You can even pee while talking to your friends next to you. Hell yeah, Sean. That's the fun part about Party Cove. You can pee in the water next to a girl and not have to be embarrassed that you peed your pants in front of a girl because she never knew it. Oh. Yeah. So, anybody want to take a guess on which rod's gonna get the next fish? I don't know about going home and going to sleep. I might have to go find a damn open massage parlor so I can get these damn muscles worked out. The way I've been sitting leaned over looking at the phone hole for the last 6 to 6 is 12, 17 hours. Well, not the whole 17 hours. All right, Stephen. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for giving the watch time, letting it play. Middle rod. That's the rod we caught the last one on. That's the one with the PC Fun Chaos 50 on it. I said earlier, that's finally my first sizable fish on that reel, and that reel did not have a single problem with it. No, Alicia, I don't know anybody that I can just call to come over to the house and give me a back massage. Bring their massage table over and work these tight muscles. So I would have to go to a massage place. When did that come? 3:55 a.m. Okie dokie. Ah. Well, no, I'm not looking for a rub and tug. Be too tired for that. I'd have to go back after I woke up. What was that? What was it? A mini? I mean, a minnow? Was it still alive? No, I mean, if he only had one eyeball, maybe that'd help him swim in circles and entice the crappie. Oh, I've got rub and tug. Oh, one of the guys is laughing about me calling the massage parlor a rub and tug. But I'm not looking for a rub and tug. I'm too tired for that. Oh, buddy. Yes, Alicia, I know. I probably need one of those hot rock massages as tight as all my muscles are right now. Waiting for a catfish tug and rub. After it tugs the line and comes in, rub its belly before release. $13 wonderful people in here. 351 Cleveland. Oh, God. Oh. The Crispies. The little, little crispy things that the Chinese restaurants give you for your soup. They've sat out here and they've gotten stale overnight, and they're not very appealing. Well, Alicia, if the wind's up, it might help you drift rather fast. All right, Mr. John. I appreciate that. If you want to do that, that'd be great. I will not turn that offer down. I will not ask you to not do that. Ah, this lake is so smooth right now. I would love to be out there on a wakeboard. Can't remember if it was the last time I wakeboarded or not, but I tried jumping the wake and I ended up turning a little sideways, and the lead edge came down first, and I didn't let go of the rope, and I went face first into, holy hell. Let's see. Yeah, they're everywhere. I mean, there are probably a million of the damn minnows right here, wrapping all the way around this end of the dock. Because they're all the way wrapped around over here too. They all over there too. Man, yeah, they're. I don't know how I've never tried to raise minnows from small like that. Shoot, I wish I could wish I had me a big old tank, get me about 1,000 of those suckers and fatten them up. When does her parlor open? I think when she finds an Asian masseuse to go in and halvesies with her. No, Abbott, I do not want giant waves. I just said I want to be on a wakeboard. I've jumped the wake a couple times, but my best trick on a wakeboard is pulling a beer out of my short pocket, out of my swim trunks, out of the pocket, and drinking it while I wakeboard. That's my best trick. No, that was that was painful. I hit face first into the water, and that feels like hitting a damn brick wall. Now, I wasn't getting any crappie bites for a long time. That's why I just gave up. I mean, I've got several in the basket or I got a couple in the basket that are still good. I've got one or two that I can cut if need be. And I caught that last fish on a body section. I got a head out there on the yellow rod. Oh yeah, Sean. I think that at that point in time, that was the least of my worries. I was afraid, shoot, I was afraid I had a damn concussion. I hit that, I hit that water. I was about to say I hit that wall hard, but yeah, the water was pretty much a wall, and it hurt. I had to lay there in a daze for a couple minutes. Mike S. You got a Mike S in here? I'm not seeing a Mike S. And by foot, I don't want by feet on me. By foot cannonballs in the lake. Huh? Oh, there's Mike S stuff. I was trying to think. I was like, who the hell is Mike S? Hey, Avid, fix the last part of your statement so I know what you're saying. Oh, I think I just got a bite. I think I heard a jingly. Trawler training and hey, come back here. The trawler training in the 80s had to jump off 25-foot platform into swimming pool and didn't cover your nose properly. Oh yeah. John, I can imagine Mr. Fishing frustrations that would suck balls. Bigfoot cannonballs in the lake. I'm not big enough to do Bigfoot cannonballs. We have to get you out there on that boat, Avid. Dave Garcher, thanks for coming back. How you doing? Not quite afternoon here yet. It's only 11:22 in the Central Time Zone. So in case anybody's wondering why I'm running two different kinds of bells between the jingly bells and the cowbell, it's kind of adds a little separation. Helps me to know which one is getting hit. So eventually, maybe I'll have 3 different sounding bells. So then I'll know exactly which rod's getting hit. But if I hear the cowbell, I know which one is getting hit. It's just kind of frustrating some nights or some days when other people have them and they're bouncing them around, making them jingle, jingle, jangle. Plays with my emotions. Avid, you'll get on a boat. You won't get on a boat to fish unless it's a really big one. But you get on a smaller wakeboard boat if I was on a wakeboard, huh? As long as you ain't behind the wheel. I forgot I did bring tuna packets with me. I can eat a tuna packet. Hickory smoked flavor. Very yummy indeed. Love my little boat. Alicia loves her little boat. Yeah, John, I've lost a couple sets of bells in the lake. I've either lost them because I left them on the end of the rod, and when I cast out, they flew off. And there's been ones that have come off when I've gone after trying to bring a fish, trying to catch a fish, and they come bouncing off. I use them because I'm not always paying attention to my rods. Even though I'm sitting in front of them, I'm not always paying attention. So it's nice to give me a little heads up. Aaron, what's going on, brother? Glad you finally made it in. Good to see you in here, sir. You haven't read the description? click the chat out and read the description real quick. A little background on what's going on as to why I'm doing this. For anybody that saw me in stands live, when I came up on panel for a little bit, I explained a little, a little more in depth and in video form, live form. Oh, you can, man. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't lose service. My damn phone overheated. And then I was too dumb to figure out that my cord wasn't plugged into my battery pack right. So that was a little frustrating having to deal with that, but I made the best of it and got some people coming back or that came back, hung out. I appreciate you popping in when you did at that time. I'm sorry I didn't get to see that you were in here. Seven more hours, we can call it a day. We can definitely call it a successful day. Where's Vonnie? I don't see no Vonnie. Oh, there's Vonnie. Vonnie Pantaloons. Vonnie, you're not late. You're right on time for whenever you were supposed to be here. I definitely appreciate the donation, and I know Randy's going to as well. Randy and Tammy. Vonnie, definitely appreciate that. That means a lot. Your kind words. Very, very thoughtful. Very much appreciated. I didn't see that. Like I said, I don't want to get anything out of this other than the satisfaction of being able to help them out. All right, Mike, have a good day. If you're able to, pop back in. If not, have a great rest of your Sunday, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. And definitely thank you for the kind words, Mike. Much appreciated. Did somebody ask? Obviously. Oh, how many fish, Aaron? Yeah, I 2 8-pound blues and a 10-inch channel. I'm only guessing on that 10 inches. It could have been 10 to 12, but it was a small one. It was one that instantly got thrown back and got to go hang out, tell all his friends, come see my bait. And yeah, 8, 10, 12 crappies, somewhere around there. Nothing to brag about, all small ones. Good bait size. Miss Honey says, this community restores my faith in humans being good at their core. It's easy to believe otherwise here in DC. Oh, hiccup burp again. It's easy to believe otherwise here in DC sometimes. Yeah, Vonnie, I can definitely believe that. Definitely believe that in DC. All the hustle and bustle of the political world all around out there. I've only been to DC once when we went for my son's great grandma's birthday, 90th birthday in 2017. Little guy, he got his first airplane. He got his first Amtrak train ride down to Dallas, which is my first train ride too. And he got his first airplane flight down there or out there to DC, Fairfax. No, the train ride, I'm sorry. The train ride was when we flew to Florida a week or so later to go see to get down there right before my grandpa died. But, yep, I've only been there once. It was really neat. I'd love to be able to go back to DC and see a lot more, experience a lot more around there because there's so much history built in that city. I mean, hell, we didn't even scratch the surface of the Smithsonian when we went. Thank you, Mr. Bass Fisherman. I appreciate you dropping your motor, cutting it down to idle. That is much appreciated. Anybody who doesn't know, there's a law here, at least on this lake, that all coves, I believe, are no wake zone, and there's to be no skiing or anything else in the coves, which this dock I'm on is set. It's not set back in the cove, but it's kind of at the beginning of the cove. Well, Vonnie, definitely, we're always here to help you escape that. Yes, Randy, the UK fishing family too. They're great people. I've only seen John and who's the other guy there was that one guy that came in. I can't remember his name, but he was from the UK as well. Philip, I think, was his name, with one L. He came in and hung out. I kind of thought maybe we'd see Mr. Rich and Leo and some of the others, but that's all right. I'm not going to complain about anybody not making it. If you can't make it, you can't make it. That's quite all right. I love and appreciate every one of y'all for being here, sticking through it, hanging out with us. Definitely, Randy. If you need a happy or a break, you come to the right place for some kind people and some fishing. Yeah, I think we all need to make it to DC to hit the Potomac, Alicia. Damn it, come back here. Well, that will be great. I would love every last one of y'all to be a personal tour guide. Show me around. Get me some fishing in and show me some sites, some restaurants, some bars. Anywhere you guys like to hang out and do things, that'd always be cool to see and do. Sean just fishes to escape bullshit. All right, Mr. Stan shared my stream. Oops, I don't know what just happened here. No. Just got a notification. Mr. Stan shared my stream, which is great. Oh, John, that's all right. Appreciate you. Mr. Stan, thank you for coming in, hanging out, checking in on us. Stan, I really appreciate you helping spread the word. I just got the notification you shared me out. I really appreciate that, and I definitely appreciate you getting me up on panel to help spread the word in your live earlier. And Stan, you missed it. Maybe 10 minutes after I got off your live and I come in and I got going, I caught me a second 8-pounder for the trip. That's all right, Stan. We still got roughly 7 hours left. So better late than never. You could have done it at 6:30 your time, 5:30 my time, an hour before I end, and I'd have been happy. All right, I've still been happy without you doing it, but it's sure nice of you to do. Mr. Duggar, thanks for coming back. Definitely appreciate you coming back and joining us. Guys, we need another fish. Oh, I'm doing a benefit, 24-hour fishing benefit to help a friend and his wife has got cancer. What I do for a living, I'm a crane and heavy equipment operator, though. But I'm sitting here trying to raise some money for a friend and his wife who's got cancer and is in the hospital. Trying to do a good deed to help out, so I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. The whole 24 hours. At 6:30, I've been here 24 hours. 6:30, that's when it's time to shut it down and go rest. I ain't caught all the fish yet. We're still going to try for some more. That's why we still got our 3 rods out there. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. Awesome, Dan. Yes, sir, Stan. You want to scroll back? I can't remember exactly what time it was. It was, I think, within about 10 minutes, maybe a few minutes more of after starting this 3rd segment. The middle rod busted off, and he was hooked and ready to be brought in. $15 lovely people hanging out watching. Enjoying some socializing. Taking time out of their Sunday. hang out with little old Dan here, Mr. Daniel. I will not complain one bit. This has been a good trip. It's been well worth the effort. So much to do, you might go smallmouth fishing in the creek. That's hilarious. Yep. Going fishing in the creek, that's going to help you get all that stuff done, Sean. It'll be all right till tomorrow, won't it? Well, I think I did call it whenever I ended that second segment. I called it. Said, well, I don't know if I really called it. I just said, yeah, I kind of did. I don't know. Said, hopefully I won't. Maybe I'll get a bite in between, or hopefully I'll get one right after I start the next segment. Sure as hell, damn near right after starting the third stretch. We got her. Or him. Whatever it may be. We got more people showing up. Yes, sir, Mr. Randy. Thank you, Mr. Stan. Appreciate you sharing that out again. As stated earlier, and in Stan's live, we ended the second segment. Let's see, what was that? 12, and so about 14 and a half hours in, something like that. 14. Ended that. I checked PayPal, and we were up to $335 in donations, and I believe I've had a number of other donations since then. So we're on track for a good little chunk of help for Randy and Tammy. Maybe when she gets out, gets squared away where she can eat her a nice meal, Randy takes some of that money, take her out to a nice dinner. Because I know she's going to want one and definitely be deserving of one. Very overwhelming to us, Randy says. We're simple country people. Outpouring of love is beyond words. Hello, Randy. I'm just a simple person myself. I mean, I always hear I'm kind of difficult and all that, but I might be an asshole at times, but I got a heart of gold. I do anything I can to help, however I can, whenever I can. All I was the instrument to put this together. Everybody else has been the moving parts to help it carry on. That's cool, Abbott. That'll be great. That'll be appreciated. And maybe after this, oh, maybe after this one, who knows? I will not. It'll be quite a while before I try to do any other 24-hour live. But maybe after this, maybe I can make a regular thing of trying to do some kind of cancer awareness benefit or something. Get a cancer research or some kind of foundation. Get a charity or not, a charity or something for research or something somewhere where maybe we can get money together to go in on that. Bless you. Because, eventually they're going to find a way to stop this stuff. It might not be in my lifetime, but every penny helps. And I know that was something that my mom was big on. So my dad makes sure he makes donations for cancer research and that kind of stuff. That's why back before Christmas, I think it was, when Catch the Fever, when they Big Cat Fever, whatever, when they had their breast cancer awareness special edition rod, that proceeds of those sales were going to a certain family that was affected by cancer. This was after my mom died, but as soon as I told him that they had that and told him what they were doing it for, he said, "Well, here, I'll give you my card. You go ahead and order it." I mean, he didn't even think twice. He still hasn't used that rod yet. He needs to get a reel for it. He wants to try to find a pink reel, but I don't know of any quality pink reels to go on a 7'6" rod. Good 4,000, 5,000 spinner rod. It's a spinner. I think it's a spinning rod. Yeah. Anybody knows of a good quality brand spinner rod that's pink, let me know. That way I can let him know and can pick that up. Alicia, sorry. Scroll up and see what I missed. Alicia? Yeah. Randy, that makes me smile and it breaks my heart at the same time. That makes me happy to know that this is making a positive impact and helping her stay in spirits. Mr. J Dog, thanks for coming back in. Good to see you. A family of 5 floated through their kayaks. Oh, floated their kayaks behind your boat on the ram. I'm confused. Okay, family of 5 floated to her. Floated there. Yeah, Stan, that's definitely. I know Eric will spread the word. Eric's a great guy. Him doing his Bible study, and he'll definitely say his prayers for you guys, I'm sure. Eddie Gross, thanks for coming back in. Thank you for the good luck. Now, Alicia, you okay? Okay. It's the full moon. Hey, Tom, welcome back, sir. Mr. Tom spent he spent pretty much all night with us last night. I can't remember what time it was he left, but he spent the night with us. He hung out. Mr. Tom, I don't know if you've heard yet, but as of the break, when I had to stop the stream and restart, we had $335 in donations, and they're still coming. 5 kayakers came up and got out of their kayaks at the ramp behind you and your boat. You were backing down to put your boat in. Oh, wow. What a bunch of idiots. Did you honk your horn and yell? Hell, I'd have stopped the truck, got out, and just laid into them. Oh, barking spiders. Why are kayakers coming up to the boat ramp? Why don't they just row up to shore? There'd be no concrete on the bank. Don't try to read it. Yeah. I finally scrolled down and I found the right one to read. All right. Come on, Eddie. Alicia is not Demi Lovato. She is a she. She's not a they. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about or what I'm talking about, but yeah, it's a dumb 28-year-old singer that now wants to identify herself as they. Yes. Stupid. She's trying to create something that's not real. Ah, dang it. I'm just giving you hell, Eddie. Nope. Yes, Stan, I read her newest one. It made sense finally. Sometimes she gets so excited when she's typing or talking, you can't. Oh, she can't even figure out what she wants to say. Yes, Tom is an awesome guy. He was definitely, good entertainment, good company for us overnight. Oh, man. Hello, George. Glad to see you in here again. Thanks for popping in. We're down to right at 6.5 hours left. We're on the home stretch. Huh? My friend Darren is still here with us. He's been here since about 5 p.m. He got here about an hour and a half before I did. Of course, he kind of let himself get a little drunk, and he slept most of the night. So he's still here. He's rocking and rolling. Hey, cut it down. This is no wake zone. Jesus, you damn bass fishermen think you own this lake? Yeah, I'm not waving to say hi. Quit looking at me. Cut your damn throttle. Well, no, don't come pulling over here. Good Lord. Huh? I wasn't waving at him. Trying to tell him to cut the damn throttle. Well, apparently they're going to park and get out or something. Do what? Oh. Yeah, I've seen your brain gets ahead of your mouth. Yes, sir, Stan, it does sometimes. Damn it. All right, Stan, we'll be sure to check that out. Stan wants us to check out his J-Dog's new video that apparently has an appearance by Mr. Stan himself. Yeah, that's awesome, Randy. I'm glad your boss, your employer, glad your employer's like that, and the hospital's allowing you to be there with her. And then us as your secondary family, third family, whatever you want to consider us, your fishing family. Happy we can be part of it. Let's try to make it better for you. Sean, are you trying to say you got hairy palms? Guys, it's been 2 hours since we caught that last fish. We need another bite. We need another bite. We need another fish. You got to use porta potty or something? Hey, John, I think Sean was making a joke. I don't know if you've ever heard that statement, but I'll just say it as politely as I can. But they say that taking care of yourself too much causes blindness. All right, John, that's fine. We got 20 wonderful people in here now. 20 great people hanging out, come to spend time with us, come to show their love for Mr. Randy and his wife. I couldn't ask for a better way to spend my weekend. I'm worried about getting gas to and from now because me and the family, you can focus on our needs. Yes, sir. That's what I need right there, a big old bar stool. That thing's, you're sitting high. Yeah. Yeah. Well, John, I mean, Randy, now you're gonna have some money to be able to cover gas when you've got to travel back and forth if you need to. So you take care of whatever needs to be taken care of with this money. I have a feeling we're gonna break 500. I do have a feeling that we're gonna break 500, and that's gonna be it's gonna be much more than I even thought. I mean, I didn't doubt this catfishing community one bit to be able to help and pull together. I just didn't know that I would get enough traction to be able to bring in that kind of money. And I can't thank everyone enough for being here and helping Randy. Wow. Dang, Stan. Oh, I'm so happy that Diane was able to pull through and she's still here with us. By the way, how is Miss Diane doing this morning, Stan? Kelly, good to see you back again. Tell us one. Hold on. Let me see if I missed anything. Oh, Randy, you guys deserve this. Said before, back during the winter when Mr. Maurice Cason's wife, I guess, was going through cancer herself. Everybody got together. I was still new, I didn't even know what was going on at that time. So it came down to where I wasn't able to help because before I knew it, everything was already done. Everybody had helped out. But I'm definitely glad I was able to do this and help out. Kelly can never forget the Bigfoot. Randy, you asked for prayers, you got them. You're also getting what you didn't ask for. And that's what giving and helping is all about. Yes, sir, Kelly. I guess he had to go pretty bad. Oh. Good. Well, Stan, tell Diane hello for us. Surprised she hasn't popped in here to say hi herself, but hopefully she's having a good Sunday and doing well. Sean, Abbott and Kelly need to get together. I meant for a collaborative fishing trip. Sure, that's what you meant, Sean. I believe that for a second. Well, maybe he's going to put her out of here like a respectful boater. So far, so good. Nope. Well, that's, well, yeah, still, at least he waited till he did go as fast as he did. Good. Happy that she's seeing it and feeling it. I'm talking to Randy. That's awesome. I'm glad you can look at us that way. You always have somebody here. Always have somebody here to talk to. uh, her Dom is doing good. He's as far as I know, he's doing great. He's with his mom. I'll have him next weekend. I got him for a 3-day extended weekend last weekend, so that was great. He caught his first catfish a little while back, as you guys know. Come back here. Be out fishing, and Bigfoot will show up on the bankside. So, what's he gonna do once he shows up, Kelly? Take you off to the woods? All right, I'm caught up again. Oh. Here, fishy, fishy. Maybe I need to crank these in a little bit. Oh, I haven't changed my bait on this one. Oh, forgot I got the bait runner on that one. Yeah, that one was kind of stuck down in the bottom. I haven't checked that bait in a good while. I have to do that here shortly. Huh? Pontoon? Yep. Yep, a pontoon would be great. One of the guys that spent a lot of time talking to and watching, he organizes a big number of the YouTube fishing tournaments that they've been doing. His name's Kevin. He's got him a pontoon all set up with fishing with rod holders around it. He goes out fishing. He's out there in South Carolina. Catches some pretty nice fish. Oh, you talking about the Bimini top? Yeah, you can get them in different sizes, but yeah, that one is kind of small, and I don't know. Well, if I were fishing, I wouldn't. I'd want to be able to cast. I would hope he has his waders on. Yeah, no clue. Chatting in a catfish stream late this year would lead such a huge new family. Randy, I didn't either when I started this. I'm happy I did. Shane, good deal. Stream's going great. Shane, since you left us last night, everybody, Shane is my brother. Since you left us, I've caught 2 8-pound blue cats. If you want to scroll back to about, I think, scroll all the way back to about 9 minutes into this segment, you can see me bring in that second one. I think it's around 9 minutes, something like that. Oh, geez. I got to hold my phone. I was leaning over. It's killing my neck muscles. Well, Sean, those waders might not help very much. They better be steel lined. I think those Bigfoots, they can be pretty forceful, if you know what I mean. Burn. Yeah, would show up and catches a fish with his bare hands out of the creek. What is this, without a paddle? John, that's cool. I appreciate that. Pull the fish out of his beard. Damn, Sean, you are on one this morning. All right, everybody. Aaron's talking about his 7 to 7, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. bank fishing challenge that he's got coming up next month. He says he still has three spots open for day 2. I will be fishing in day 1. I'm going to give one of these little tournaments a try. See if maybe I can pull something out. I mean, if the bite is the way it has been tonight, well, it's not tonight. Geez, it's 12:17 p.m. I mean, if the bite is as spread out as it has been during my duration here, I won't go very well. But maybe I'll find a spot that I can catch fish a little more regularly. Kelly, Abbott doesn't go anywhere without his rod or rods. Oh. Just hope Bigfoot does not show up playing a banjo. Yeah, that'd be scary. Squeal like a pig, boy. Yeah, Stan, not walking very well today. Oh, yeah, I noticed when you were on Dan's boat the other night, looked like you were kind of having a tough time when you'd step away from the camera. Looked like you were a little stiff or sore. Hey, Sean, I actually have one of those. I was at an estate sale last year, and I found one down in the basement of this house. I even had the pouch with it, but when my ex, she went back to that sale, and I didn't initially buy it the first day we were there, but she went back to get some stuff. And I was like, go ahead and grab that for me. It did not include the pouch, but yeah, those are cool. I've got one, and eventually I will use it. Shoot, use that thing on the Dock Demon challenge. CVA, how you doing? Thanks for coming back or coming in. Yes, sir, Mr. Stan. We are fishing on the first day. I'm gonna have to find me a good spot that can produce fish on the regular. I got to be able to hang with you river guys. Kelly, I think he has no choice. All right, cool. Sounds good, brother. I'm trying to make sure I read all the comments. I think I'm caught up pretty much, I believe. You're no river guys. They can't hang with you. Aintree. That anywhere near Peachtree? Yes, sir, Sean. I've got the brown pocket fisherman. Oh yeah, Stan. I will be there to be having fun. I'll enjoy it. Kelly's close to where they filmed Deliverance. Were you an extra? Oh, wait, you weren't even born yet. I don't think I was either. Huh? Well, he lives in Kentucky, I think. Kelly, where do you live again? All right. My neck muscles are killing me. I need to stretch out somehow. Aintree was where the boys were paddling to in Deliverance. All right, gotcha. You must be old. You remember it in the theater. Yeah, John. Well, I can't really do that very well when I'm right here fishing and keep it where I can see it and read it because I don't have a big tripod. This is just one of those flexible tripods that lets it stand up about a foot. I'm gonna invest in one of those adjustable taller tripods for stuff like this. But yeah, I've got it set on a little tabletop on the wagon right now. Oh no, now I got wasps. What? Honestly, I have never actually seen Deliverance. I've heard all kinds of things about it, but I've never watched it. One of these days, I'm going to watch it. And I'm gonna find out why old boy was having to squeal like a pig. I mean, I know why, but I'll find out why. That makes sense. Know what I mean? Burn. So, John, how's your mobility scooter with your rod holders and everything doing? That's what I need is I need me a mobility scooter with some rod holders mounted to it. I can sit in comfort. Dude, I'll put me a nice squishy seat on there. Must watch. Yeah, I plan on it eventually. Just haven't gotten around to it. No holders. I'd be mounting some rod holders on that thing. If I was there, I'd help you do it. 4.5 hours from you in Georgia. Me neither, CBA. Oh, there's my dad. Yeah. I hope he brought ice. I didn't either. If he didn't bring ice, I'm sure he wouldn't mind running to down here to 149th and Anderson and getting me some. Because I definitely need ice on that one in the ice chest. He probably brought some breakfast. Yep. Looks like an orange juice and something to eat. Hell, I guess he came straight from church. Yeah. Oh, damn, Stan. How did you break those? And I forgot, I haven't asked. I don't think anybody's mentioned it in quite a while. Stan, how'd those ribs heal up? Or the rib? Yeah, he's not up here yet. Like I said, the parking area is 200 feet from. He brought me some breakfast from Sonic and an orange juice. The parking area is 200 feet away from the dock out here. Hey, yeah, you could have gone home first. Oh, thank you. That is Kate. She was here. Uh, 8 pounder. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yeah, minutes. Huh? All the damn minutes. I know. They're all the way around the dock. Oh, shit. He's ready to get back to work. Yeah, Darren's trooper. He pulled it out all night. Yeah. All right. Oh. All right. Well, thank you. Would be a chance you could bring some ice. I wish I'd have known you were coming. Ice on the ice. But hell, he's so close. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. I didn't realize that's where you were yesterday. Oh. Well, I really appreciate you coming out and bringing this stuff. Everybody says hi, and I quit. Um, as of the time I had to restart the next second at 335, so we're still going. All right, thank you. Oh, hell, I didn't know you were still out here. Oh my goodness, everybody. That cold orange juice is so wonderful. Huh? Yes, feels very refreshing. So yeah. Oh, everybody, my dad was nice enough to drive all the way out here, 20 minutes out of the way, to bring me a breakfast burrito from Sonic and an orange juice. I don't care. I don't know, Alicia. Use them all. Put them all on one hook. I don't know. Start out with a chicken or a steak. Give it a try. Yeah. Alicia's been a trooper. She's sticking it out. All right. Finally dropping the first bait. Hopefully you're going to catch something out there. All right, Aaron. Take it easy. Have a good one. You're gonna get a fake number plate for your cart. Good, Stan. Glad to hear the rib is good. Everybody, that all just kind of lost sight of it. That kind of went out the window. And didn't really remember. I had forgotten about it up until recently. Pretty much right now when I asked about it. All right, trying to catch up on. That is why I need to get my tablet so I can pull up YouTube on my phone and watch full screen chat. So much easier to see the comments as they're coming. Ah, dang it. I hate when StreamYard, when it just automatically jumps. When you're trying to read comments, it automatically jumps. Damn, Kelly. What'd you do to have such a messed up back? Stuck in this live. Oh. God dang it. Yeah, that's my fault that Alicia came over here and sat while I was on camera, giving all the good information and talking to everybody. Alicia, I said you can throw steak. Damn it. Let you throw your cast net. Found a shad scale on your neck. Time to shower. Yeah, Sean, I can smell you all the way over here in Oklahoma, buddy. Sports and hard labor. Come on, Kelly. We know better than that. All right, there we go. Yep. Okay. Strake it is. Hey, maybe I'll get a breakfast bite. I'm gonna like that, but I'm gonna have to hope he really hooks on, because I do not want to throw this breakfast burrito off my lap or out of my hand. Oh, my goodness. Now, Shane, if you're still in here, Dad just dropped by. Mm. Are you done eating? Doubt it. No, Kelly, I believe you. I was just giving you hell. No, Alicia, you are a brat. You don't have a brat. Oh, Alicia, throw that bratwurst out. Cut a chunk of that and throw it out. Throw that grizzly out. Ooh, Sonic's got some spicy jalapenos going on today. Yeah. Ooh. And of course, I'm dropping the hot sauce and crap down on me. Huh? Awesome. Well, he probably didn't. Well, oh, damn. That'd be a good bait size right there. He knows you don't handle jalapenos, so. Alicia, I'm telling. Huh? That is one of the smallest crappie I've seen caught out here. Mr. Eugene Brooks, I'm doing good. About 9 minutes into this live, I caught another 8-pounder. Feel free to scroll back and check that out. So I have 2 8-pounders under my belt today, or this trip. I think all you wonderful people in here, the power of positivity and going in and spreading the word on Stan's Live, I think that helped bring that second fish in. That's what I'm going with. Good Lord, guys. You should see the amount of minnows. Like, they're a lot more noticeable right now than they were earlier. Yeah. I mean, none of them are big enough to use. I mean, I guess if you got a big full handful of them, might be able to eat them. Get a little bit of protein. And left hand reattachment. Holy hell. Jeez. He grew quick. So I guess the crappie you're biting now again. Damn, Randy. That does not sound like fun at all. Damn, Stan. Thank you, John, for keeping up on the time of how far to go back. Kelly, you won't, but I will. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, Stan. Go tell Eric I said hi and everybody else that's in there. JB, if he's there. Everybody else that I know. Everybody I don't know. Tell them I said hi. Let them know what we got going on. That we're doing positive things over here. And we're just trying to make a difference. You got a shrimp pecker. Alicia just said, got a shrimp pecker. I guess she had a fish biting on her on the shrimp she sent out. I don't know what conversations last night you're talking about, Alicia. Yeah, watch your potty mouth. We don't need that shit in here. Ah, shoot. Go ahead and go on over there, Randy. Go take a break with them. You know we'll be here, Randy. So because we all know this is a marathon, not a sprint, not power walking. It's just a long, wonderful duration. Oh, you just turned. Oh, I thought I heard the motor in your bubble box kind of. Well, I thought it was. I don't know. Sounded like it was going out or something. All right, everyone. I am fed. I had a wonderful breakfast burrito from Sonic. Oh, that hit the spot so good. My dad's a lifesaver. Drove out here last night to bring me minnows to make up for my own mistake. And then he brought me and Darren both some breakfast. Could not ask for anybody better to do something. You don't know talking about what Alicia said, but hope not. All right, Randy, take it easy. We will be here, sir. Kelly. Yes, I got one of those too. Don't know if he's talking about what Alicia was talking about. Hmm. That's just, even the more I think about it, the funnier it is. Talking about the shrimp pecker. Hagoo. What is hagoo? Wasn't hung. I feel sorry for that old chap. Or was that the pecker? I mean, was that the shrimp? Alicia, we're gonna have to work on your typos. Uh-oh, that sucks. Yeah, you got to be careful about that bell. That's why I try to put mine in a way that I make sure I know that the line won't get into it. And there's always a possibility. There's always that chance, but try to do it as neatly as I can. Mr. Polar Bear the Chad, yes, sir. Still going strong. 6 more hours, a little less than 6 hours. We have 2 8-pound blues under our belt and 1 dinky little channel and a bunch of crappie. So we're good. We're good to go for now. I think he's pretty much straight down there. So I think he's pretty much straight down there. Oh. He's still trying to figure out how to cast that one. You never know what's going to come out of my mind, Kelly says. Never know what's going to come out of my mouth. That's definitely a plus. Yes, sir, Chad. I got my PB of 8 pounds, so I'm happy. And then I backed it up with another 8-pounder. Well, 7.9, but got a shrimp pecker, wasn't hung. This went south. Well, Alicia, I'm sorry that you lost a huge effing fish. But she's still worried about things not being hung. All right, everybody. I am. You guys watch the rods and start yelling at your phones or computers, whatever you're using, and go ahead and yell as loud as you want and as loud as you can, and expect me to hear it, even though you all know that I can't. But I need to get up and stretch my legs and my back a little bit. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and yeah. So you guys talk amongst yourselves, and I will be back here in just a few minutes. Oh. Yeah. No, Ron was still here. Zach had just left. Yeah, these damn muscles sitting right up here above my shoulder blade. So I'm gonna get the color just right. Got them. Just right. You look at charger on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's working good. Keep it charged. The battery pack probably charged. Maybe. No, my dad's stuff. Well, the one that I left, one that I don't have, the bag. It's I can't believe we're not seeing profit from that bag. Normally, I think we would. What's that? Yeah. Well, usually they're not that deep. I mean, at least from what I remember.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Hell, back in high school, and me and my friend used to go down to Thunderbird. You know, we go down there to Fisherman Point, and all we had to do was spit in the water, and the crappie were on them. I mean, they was everywhere. Like we just used the little tube jigs. Oh, buddy. Maybe bump these rods in a little bit. Oh. That was weird. Bounce. Oh, I forgot I still had the drag back though. When I went to the potty. Got some new localities on those. I'll go ahead and check this bait. Cast it back out. Probably put a new crappie on it. Holy hell. I'm going to say those bites probably were turtle. Hello, everybody. How about that crappie? Hold on. Ow. How about that crappie? He has no more eyes, no more guts. Do what? Do they? Well, all the while I thought I was getting actual bites on this. All right, grab a fresh crappie out of the basket. Yeah. Damn sand bass trying to beat the crap out of me while I was reaching in my basket. I'm going to cast this guy back out. I'll be back with you folks. Wonderful, kind folks. We got 14 wonderful people. Hey, Mr. Brad Cadill, how you doing? Karen Letstone, that's a new one. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the support. If you haven't read the description, go ahead and read the description. That'll give you a little better idea of what's going on while we're doing this. Let me cast this out, and I'll come back and catch up on comments. I don't know if I got her. No. Hopefully that turtle doesn't come back for more. Alrighty then. Let me put my bell back on there. All right. Oh. Okie dokie. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. All right. I'm gonna have to scroll up a ways here. Okay, there we go. That's pretty cool, Chad. Glad you got to make it and go meet everybody. Wish I could have made that one, but I did something this weekend just as important and still doing. So I think it worked out. Mark from Catfish and Crappie was supervising. Mark's a great guy. I would have loved to have been up there to meet him and Roger and Chad, all of you guys that were there. For those of you that don't know, Shane is my brother. For those who were not in here earlier. J-Dog gave you a rod with his name on it. So you'll always have a pull out for him. Well, Chad, maybe that's his way of owning you. He said, I owe you now. You can tell everybody my man's name is on my rod. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm being facetious. But if I was in the chat, I'd have probably typed that out. Damn, all on chicken yesterday. About 8. Nice. Brad, fishing, I mean, I've been here since 6:30 p.m. yesterday. I've caught 1 channel and 2 8-pound blues. 1 blue came at around 1 a.m. and the other one came just before 10 a.m. So it's been kind of slow. We've been getting some bites. Haven't had any bites really lately. The bites on the left rod, that B&M rod that I thought were actual bites, was apparently a turtle eating up my crappie. Thank you, Miss Karen. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to do a selfless act. Somebody who deserves it. All right, guys, can't see the end of the rod. I'm holding the phone here while I try to sit kind of comfortably and relax my neck a little bit and read these. John, it'd be great to meet you too if you could ever make it over to the States. There we go, Alicia, back with a little shrimp pecker again. Jeez. She's got a thing for shrimp pecker. I didn't know they actually had one. Chad, how'd your fishing go this weekend? Yeah, Brad, I can believe that. I think that's kind of how it's going to feel going and meeting any of you wonderful people. I make it around the country. Oh, Karen, okay. Well, I'm really happy you came in. Glad you came in to, show your support and say your thanks. I definitely appreciate that. I appreciate all the love and support, emotional, kind words, and the financial support that everybody has given to help on this day. I'm a little bit tired. Not too bad. I'm still pushing. So we're still going. We got just over 5 hours left. We're going to pull it through. It is 83 degrees, as my phone says right now. It's supposed to get up into the 90s. So far, being under this covered dock is a good, big help. Mr. Surratt, been on vacation, 10 days of fishing. And tonight's your last night. That's awesome. I mean, it sucks it's your last night, but awesome that you had that time. Yes, sir, Mr. Chad. Randall's a great supporter, great person to talk to. Comes in the chats and hangs out. Keeps us good company. I'm afraid to hit the home button on my phone here, try to pull up PayPal to see where we're at. But I think I'd just much rather be surprised at the end of this. I think I'd much rather be surprised and surprise everybody else. I will, if Avid's live or whoever's live this evening when I get done, I will check my PayPal when this is done and see where we're at. And for everybody, I'll be done at 6:30 my time Central. So for you guys out east, it's 7:30. You guys look somewhere around 8 o'clock, whoever's live at that point in time, 8 o'clock your time, 7 o'clock mine. Try to find out who's live. I don't know who's going to be live. Avid, what time do you go live? Mr. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, how you doing? Good to see you pop in. Mr. Brad, right. Brian, the link for my PayPal is in the description. You can copy and paste it from there. I definitely appreciate you doing that. How you doing this morning anyway, Brian? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Miss Karen, I'm happy that Randy thought enough to let you know what was going on, and you thought enough to pop in and show your support. That's cool that he thought you might care or be interested in it and want to see what was going on. Yes, sir, Jeremy. Cancer sucks. Cancer's not a way to go. It's not. Okay, Avid, so you're going live at 8 p.m.? That'll be 8 p.m. Eastern, right? Or is that 8 p.m. Central? Oh, p.m. Central. Okay, I see that now. All right. Anybody going to be live at 7? Because I don't know if I'll I'd probably be awake at 8. Yeah, I'll probably still be awake at 8 o'clock my time. Mr. STTP, straight to the point outdoors. Got home from a mini vacation. Prayers and thoughts to Rhino and his family. Think it's amazing of me to put this on, help them. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. For anybody that wasn't in Stan's live this morning when I had to change over the streams, when I had to set up a new stream and start again, I went in and checked on things, and Stan had me up. And for anybody that wasn't around or hasn't heard, at that point in time, I think where were we? About 14 hours in. So at that point in time, we had raised $335 to send to Randy and Tammy. And that was with 10 hours left to go. There have been a number of donations since. I don't know how much anybody donated. I haven't checked yet. I'm not going to check until I'm done. But I do want to come into somebody's live this evening to let everybody know how we ended up just by the end of the stream. That's not going to be the final number, I'm sure. Like I said, I'll probably give it till next weekend and see if there's any more donations come in. And then 100% of these proceeds are going to Randy and Tammy. Help him pay for fuel, some food, whatever he wants to pay for or needs to pay for. Well, Chad said Palmetto, but I don't see Mr. Palmetto Kevin in here. I don't see anything he said. Is he here? Oh, party foul. Thank you again, Miss Alicia. I don't know what Chad's smoking because I haven't seen Mr. Kevin say anything in here. John, I thought I made you. I'll have to go in later, add some mods. It's been quite a while since I've pulled up any of my own videos, any of my live streams, to go back and be able to add new mods. But I will definitely do that, John. You're a big help, big supporter. There's gonna be some of y'all, a number of y'all that I will put up there. Get your blue wrench, not to be confused with Mr. Willie's blue waffles. Sorry, yes, I went there on a Sunday morning. Oh wait, shoot, it's afternoon. Oh, buddy. I am so thankful Casey left me this chair. My legs, I can sit with my legs. Yeah, because my chair broke. Like right before she was about to leave, I stood up and that front rivet broke. Finally. Brad, I don't know what you're laughing at. I have no clue. Oh, okay, Chad. I was wondering. Yeah, you just out of nowhere just said Palmetto, and I was like, where? What? Who? Huh? All right. Appreciate that, Chad. But I think to give myself some time and not stress and not run around and not be trying to keep up with chat while I'm driving back home, I will plan to come into Avid's. I will plan to come into Avid's live stream tonight, and I will announce the final number at 6:30 quitting time. And that like I said, that won't be the final number. That will just be the final number to conclude the 24 hours. So I will go in there and I will let everybody know how we ended up for the day. And if Mr. Abbott wants, I can come up on panel and announce it that way. And if Mr. Randy wants, he can come up with us. That might be a nice thing to do. Thoughts, opinions? Look there, I found my peg float that I lost earlier. Right there. I guess when I caught that fish earlier, brought it in, the peg float itself popped out of the weight. I mean, the peg float. The peg itself popped out of the float. So I got that back. I have to go. I can't remember which of the what is it, bottom dwellers or one of those that has such a good deal, or Uncle Lou. I don't know who's got the good deals on peg floats in bulk numbers, but I know I see like the 2.5 inch oval ones, like 25 of them for like $6. I have to do that because I'm going to need some peg floats. Probably need some hooks pretty soon too. Because if I break off, I'm going to have to go buy some more or back down in size. Brad, Mr. Brad, I'm only doing this 24-hour live for today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm only doing this the 24 hour. Yeah, Brad, I'll tell everybody about it again. Yeah, I started this live last night. I got a later start than I initially planned, but I think it worked out just fine. Got started at 6:30. Was planning on doing this for 24 hours. And my plan is that, like I said, every 100% of the proceeds that come in are going to Randy and his wife, Tammy. As far as my plan goes, any money that ever gets donated. Now, after today, I'm going to assume now what I'm going to do is I'll let them know what we end up with today, but I'm going to let it run till next weekend to let whatever other donations might come in over the next week. We'll let that all build and get it all to them at once. And like I said, over time, if people see the stream and they still want to donate, then that's fine. Any money that comes in, all I ask is for somebody to leave a comment and let me know that they are making a donation and who it's coming from. And then that money will still go to Randy and Tammy. Any money that ever comes in from this. But yes, as far as the fishing part of it, The fishing part is just a one-day deal. That's all I can muster. All right, Chad, be safe. Go catch some fish. I think I'm about like all you guys. I'm anxious to see how we came out. Just for a 24-hour. Well, I know we have a lot of wonderful people in here that have put some donations out there, helped out. Every penny counts. Everything. And I know it's definitely appreciated by me being the one putting this on, doing this. And I know Randy and Tammy definitely appreciate it. Some of the things Randy said about Tammy crying tears of joy when he told her everything that was happening, that was being done for them. You know, that melts my heart. And hopefully seeing all the love that everybody puts out from, everybody that, all these people, all of us, none of us, I don't think any one of us have met Randy. But the way I see it is we don't have to meet them to know them, to love them, to care about them, and to try to help make their life somewhat better, one way or another. Yeah, John, it's nice to get out fishing. It worked out that I was able to stretch enough power to do this. At least I'm hoping battery power is going to stay up. This lawnmower battery's been holding up for a good while. Keeping my phone charged. My battery pack's in the truck. So if anything else, the battery pack's there. It'll last me a few hours. I hope, I think, a couple. But kind of the big reason why I haven't done a whole lot of live streams while I'm fishing is mainly just because my phone is old and it dies quick. Yeah. The cause for this and the turnout and the showing of support and the turnout, that makes this all worth it. It would have sucked spending 24 hours and get skunked, but I've caught 2 very nice catfish. Very nice for me, 8-pounders. I think that's pretty nice to a lot of people. I know some people would still call that a dink, but or a little one. But you know what? That's a big one for me. I'm not used to catching anything over 3-4 pounders. Well, John, I've got a Galaxy 9. It's 3 years old, so yeah, the battery's fading. That's all right, Josh. I was wondering who texted. I hadn't checked it yet, but yeah, I'm still live until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Hey Josh, did you miss my live stream that I did where I was building the Tweer? That's next to go on. All right now is I was just fitting the firebox on the top, talking about the coal forge that I'm building. But yeah, the ash dump that's next up. I was just getting the firebox all into place, getting the framing for it welded in. But yeah, that's all coming along. There's gonna be ash dump and everything. That's all right. I did that. When did I do that? I think I did that a couple months ago. Back before you knew I was alive. Just kidding. We talked, but I don't think you had really watched any of my stuff yet. I don't know. No, Brad, that's perfectly fine. That's awesome. That means a lot. That is really awesome. Everybody, this is what Mr. Brad Caudill says. Tidal weight sinkers. He has offered to donate half of all sales towards this benefit. Half of all of his sales in the next coming week. So you guys, if y'all need sinkers, Brad's the man. The more sinkers you buy, the more money we can get to Randy. Brad, that's an awesome donation of you, man. That is definitely awesome. That's cool, Josh. I understand. No worries. But no, yeah, that hole in the bottom of the firebox, that's not permanent. I mean, it is permanent, but there's going to be an ash grate. Everything's already cut. I just got to clean up all the torch cuts and everything. Josh, you want to use a 5-ounce split shot? It'd be one big ass split shot. Yeah, Brad, that's an awesome way to offer to help. That means a lot right there. I don't know if Brad is in here, but when everything's all done this evening, I will go back in and edit the description, and I will put that information in the description. I'll put your website link in there. Brad, are you talking until next Saturday? Up through Saturday? Yeah, everybody, Alicia, any mod that I have in here, get Brad's Facebook or his website link, whatever he has. Go ahead and post that link in there for me and for him. A way to contact him outside of his YouTube, I guess. Yeah, Josh, if I lived closer, I would make you one. I appreciate those kind words. And they're all just, I'm not going off of anybody's drawing or any specs. I come up with my own measurements, That's why I made it. Chad, Avid, what? Huh? I said Brad, Alicia. Brad, I'll put it in the description. I'll put it in the description. Put the information in there. But also, if you want to leave a comment on one of these videos and post your link on there, that'd be perfectly fine too. Put in your information as to what you're offering, and then put your link in that comment. That way, we have two streets, because sometimes people don't read the description. Sometimes they just read comments. Sometimes they'll read the description and they won't read comments. So we can have both bases covered right there. Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. I'll leave your offer up here on screen for a little bit. Oh shoot. Excuse me. A little under 5 hours still. We need some more bites. About to head out there. All right. Well, I appreciate you hanging in there as long as you did. Sorry you didn't get any catches other than some crappie. Well, yeah. I don't think what you had was a buzz. You had, ouch! Oh my God, that hurt. I just turned my head to the left and it hurted. Muscle in my neck pulled. Oh, that did not feel good. Yeah. Yeah, you had, you were just passed out drunk. No, I went to sleep.
No, I'm talking tonight.
Yeah. I wasn't belligerently drunk. I was just, wow, shit faced. I'd say belligerently. I say belligerent if you're just mean and stupid and rude. So I might have been obnoxiously drunk, but we can go all except that one. But I know I wasn't belligerent. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Guys, we got a little less than 5 hours. We need some more bites here. We need some more fishies. Make this a little more enjoyable. Socializing is fun, but I'm also here to catch fish. We need some fish biting. Tom? Nope. No new fish. Not since 10 o'clock this morning. Got the 2 8-pounders. That's all we got to speak of. Crappie kind of gave up on me, and I gave up. Gave up on trying for a while. But we're still trying. Nope. 2.8's not bad considering I've never caught an 8 before. And I couldn't tell you how long it's been since I've caught 2 sizable or worthy good sized catfish. Yep, 2.8. So I got some double E's today. Yeah, CVA. I think about the biggest up until now is like 6 or 7 pounds. I think about 7. And that was all the way back in September. Remember my mistake, Darren. I said, remember my mistake.
Yeah, but
Right. Those all packed up and snugly packed. Do you need me to get that propane bottle out of the back of the truck? Or can you do it without scratching? Okay. Yeah, they were nice fights. Caught one on my Chaos 50, and I caught one on my old Zebco 808. Both of them handled it just fine. The Chaos was definitely nice and smooth. That made for an easy catch. And being smart enough to understand and try to focus on keeping my drag right, where I didn't lose anything that I had there. That made a difference. Relaxing frustrations. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've caught plenty of 1.5 pounders on my damn 7-foot rods, 7-foot medium heavy. Awesome, Uncle Josh. I appreciate you. Any help is much appreciated. Any help to get the word out. 14 people still hanging out in here, sticking it out with us. I know I'm going to sleep good tonight. Got to work tomorrow, Darren? What time? Yeah, you'll be able to crash out early tonight and get a good night's sleep and be ready to go tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. You'll probably sleep through the night too. Yeah, I definitely enjoy catching, like a 1 pounder, 2 pounder on my crappie rod. That's fun. Yeah. My most what? Oh, well, that's the most memorable until today. I'll say this will be my most memorable time. Memorable time out here. I was just saying it was the worst start. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, dump my minnows in the back of my truck, throw a big old fit. Nope. Can't complain about that one bit. Really need some damn ice. Said I really need some damn ice. All that what's in there melted down and but you won't need any. I said you don't need any now. That's your refrigerator too? Oh. Work don't supply ice? No. You got to drive one of them little Ford Rangers? Regular cab or? Okay. I was going to say, how the hell do you fit in a regular cab? Especially a little truck. Dad bought he bought one of those round bubble stones for a minnow bucket. Yeah. I saw it yesterday or the other day. I'll worry about it later. Didn't mess with it today either, or yesterday. Yeah. Well, I was reading a comment from somebody in one of the cooler bubble, making a like a live well out of a cooler, and somebody had mentioned, you're not always best to run a bigger stone. I mean, you got to match the pump to the stone, and if you run too big a one, it's not really going to help you. It's not really going to be very beneficial. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Tom, I hear you there. That's why I try to not base my channel on just fishing. Because as we all know, today has been my most productive time out fishing. So I can't have a primarily fishing channel if I can't regularly catch fish. So front. Welcome back, Randy. All right, John. Have a good time out fishing. I mean, shopping. Here in a couple minutes, I'm gonna go help Darren. He's got a fractured foot. I'm gonna go help him get his cooler up to his truck, where he can get it. I can help him load it. Huh? I've seen them like that. Yeah, I saw him at Jones like that. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What size line did you put on there? 30. Mm. Hey, Tom, it's been great to have you here. It's been one hell of a ride having you here, and one hell of a ride just doing this, being here. It's an experience. Now, Kevin, Mr. Palmetto, I think he's one of the earliest people I remember seeing as far as like their live streams when he was doing his 24-hour. And when he was doing that, um, you know, being on a boat doing that, that had to take a lot out of him to be able to do that. Because I mean, you got to take care of that boat, keep it. You got to set the boat up, throw anchor, get it where you want it, make sure it stays where you want it, do all that stuff. I can only imagine how worn out he was when he got done. I don't remember if he did it just to challenge himself to do it or what, but he toughed through it. He made it. He did it. Any more watermelon in there? But yeah. Huh? Oh. No, that's that bait in there. That's that steak and that chicken. Yeah, well, that's all right. Cold is cold. I appreciate it. A little bit of help. Trying to think of what. Yeah, I appreciate it. That should help. Um, that, do I want it? Sure. All right, I appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go run up and go help Darren get his stuff loaded up real quick. Let me back the drag off of these things. Lower them down. All right. I'm sorry. Hopefully this doesn't get me copyright. Hold on a second. Let me try to turn this. I'm going to mute the mic. All right, you guys, I'm back. Helped him. Can you guys hear that music? I really don't want to have to go ask this guy to turn his crap down, but or does it just sound like a bunch of crap to you? Ernie, I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. Go lay back down. Go get some rest. Did I have any bites? Probably not. Alicia, you're going to have to get a bimini top for that boat. Look on Amazon, take some measurements. TJ, Roger, I believe I heard Roger Muskrat saying he got his off of Amazon. I would talk to either of those two guys, tell them or find out where they got theirs. But I think Roger said he gave $250, and I think TJ gave less than that for his, or Roger gave 200. I think TJ gave like 150 or something for his. Matt, thanks for stopping in. Show some love. Please don't call me Danny anything. I know you're being silly with the name. I appreciate it though. Go sit in the cold river. That must be nice. All right. Jay Johnson has a video dropping. I don't know if it's alive. It's got the notifications. All right. Lake Okeechobee in Florida. You spent most of your life so far. It was like 450,000 acres. Yeah, that is one big ass lake. That would take you a lifetime to cover all that. Damn sure to cover all the bank. What did we do well? All right, hold on. I gotta mute the mic again. All right, got it unmuted again. Sorry. Guy rolled by in his boat having music. Yeah, Brad. Perseverance. Not every day gonna have one after the other. I've never had one of those days except for when it comes to little crappie. I'm looking forward to it with catfish. That would be really nice. But until then, I am extremely pleased and happy with how things turned out today. I was happy to catch 2 8-pounders. That was a blast for me. And I finally got 2 good fish hooked up. Yes, sir, Mr. Tom. I understand the feeling. There's Country Boy Catfishing David and then Fins and Fowl. They're the only 2 that are fairly close to me. So I'm just going to have to spend money to travel as time goes by. All right, coming back. Yep, in a no wake zone. Well, just as Darren was leaving, our friend Casey texted and asked if either of us needed anything. And since I'm unable to worry about text while I'm on here, he texted back. I told him to tell her I could use some ice put on top of this fish, since the ice that was in the ice chest is done melted. And luckily, Darren scooped some of his ice chunks and water out of his ice chest, and it's keeping it cool. Matt, I will be live until 6:30 p.m. Central Time, which would be 7:30 Eastern. So we still got another 4 hours and 15 minutes. You got more beers here for a good while longer, John. Good job. I'd say careful what we're fighting words, Alicia. Oh. Finally a bluegill. Yay! Y'all let me know if you can hear that music. Kelly, Alicia, I will kick you right square in the butt and make sure my shoe sticks. Kelly, glad to hear you finally done working for the day and ready to go home. Get your butt home. Go enjoy some relaxation time. Ah, we got a couple kayakers out here. Got two already out on the water. Looks like we got a third about to hit the water. I think maybe one of them's a fishing kayak or out on the kayak fishing. I guess I can tighten my drag up a little bit on these rods. There. Try to ensure. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alicia, you need to try to make sure I know what you're saying when you just say something like that. Because I was lost. Said somebody, y'all let me know if you hear this music in the background or not. I need to either turn the mic down or just mute it for a little bit. Even though I'm not monetized, I don't want to take any chance on losing this stream. Whatever YouTube does. May have to go in and find a way to go in and edit out the music if that's possible. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kelly. I mean, it's some light R&B. I don't know how well it can be heard. Get it. Get it. Light R&B music, like sexual healing. Yeah, didn't we just hear the song? Yeah, I know, Kelly. I'm not monetized, but I don't want to take a chance on losing this stream. I'd actually, Metallica's not anywhere near the top of my list to listen to. Five Finger Death Punch, Bullet for My Valentine, Volbeat, Motionless in White, Red, Mudvayne, all kinds of good bands. 10 Years. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Skillet. I love Skillet. They're going to be here in Oklahoma City sometime later this year, and I will be there. I wish I'd have freaking had. It was $50, $50 for a table, and it's normally a standing room only venue, but it was $50 pre-sale for a table with 4 seats, and I just didn't have the money to front it out of pocket, so I had to lose out on that opportunity, and that really sucked because I really wanted to go see Skillet again. I love seeing them. I love their music. Yeah, Kelly, a lot of people don't understand that Red is Christian also. But when you make music good enough and you don't have to make, which, I don't know if you really call their music Christian, but you say they're a Christian-based band. That's kind of what I consider them as. But yeah, I love Skillet. Their female singer, yeah, she has a voice that to me is just captivating. And I met a girl when I was working down in East Texas back in like 13. She was a waitress at the little bar. Actually, it was more of a restaurant. It's kind of like a wine bar restaurant. It was actually a dry county. They had one club. It was a restaurant also, but they had a full bar and they had concerts outside on the patio. But yeah, the girl that worked at the place across the way at the restaurant, her voice when she talked, she sounded just like the girl from Skillet. I've seen numerous bands that are considered Christian rock bands, but you'd never know it listening to their music. However, most of the bands I listen to most of the time are nowhere near that. In this moment, yes, I get to listen to Maria Brink, especially if you haven't heard it, and if you like the Steve Miller Band "Fly Like an Eagle" song. Next time you get a chance, Google "In This Moment, Fly Like an Eagle." It's freaking awesome. It's awesome. Like Fishing and Stuff says, it's awesome. You need to see Skillet again soon. You're starving. No, get that skillet out, put it on top of the stove, and get after it. Well, 3 Days Grace, they're not a Christian band, not by any means. But yeah, I love 3 Days Grace. I love the older stuff with their original singer. I hate that he's gone. I like their new stuff with the lead singer from My Darkest Days, though. Hell, I like My Darkest Days. I like an Eagle to the Sea. Hey, we need Becca back in here. Need some of her fishing, some of her little fishing ditties, rhymes, poems, whatever she comes up with, whatever she wants to call them. Calling it a day? Oh, grading in? Oh, I got you. They are, Kelly? I have never heard. Of course, I don't listen to Christian stations, so I wouldn't know, but I don't I don't see how with some of the music they had and have that they be ever considered Christian. I Am Machine, I love that song. I think that was the first release off of the new album or the album they came out with the singer from My Darkest Days. Well, the dock has cleared out quite a bit. Got 3 other guys out here right now. There was a family of like a group of like 8 other people. They all left at once. I mean, they came at once and they left at once. Don't worry, Tom. I like a lot of Nickelback stuff. A lot of people want to give Nickelback hell, but I like them. I mean, shoot. Anybody remember Hoobastank? Everybody liked them for a long time. Then all of a sudden, everybody turned on them and was like, "Oh no, they're like Nickelback. They suck." Well, I love Hoobastank. I don't know where they disappeared to, but they were pretty awesome. We're getting a good breeze coming through here now. That's helping this heat feel a little more tolerable. Phone right now says it is 92 degrees, 2:30 in the afternoon. That's cool, Kelly. I listen to Pandora in the shop sometimes when I'm not watching lives. And shoot, I have it. I think I have it on a channel that I just typed in motionless in white, and it was playing all kinds of good music, and then it went off. Somehow it branched off and started playing some damn country music and a variety of different things. I was like, what in the world is going on with Pandora here? I need to get the Sirius XM app, something. Paying for it in my truck. All right, Alicia. Burning up too much. You gonna go hit the banks for a while under the shade?
Yeah.
I guess this kayak guy, I guess he's just a bass fisherman. Like I see a worm, some kind of lure hanging off the front of his rod. It looks like he's barely putting any effort into it, and he's just moving right along. If I had a kayak, I'd have to come up with a damn bimini top for it. All right, Kelly, man. Appreciate you coming in, spending some time. Appreciate all the time you spent back and forth in here. I know I know Randy appreciates it. Avid, good to see you're still here. How you doing? Hanging in there? Yeah, 14 wonderful people still in there. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. You know, this egg roll's been sitting here for a long time, but I'm still going to eat it. Hopefully it don't make me sick. I forgot I bought an extra egg roll. All right, Tom. I might have to check it out. I know my ex, she had Amazon Music. Listened to it a lot. Well, we have 4 hours left. I feel like it's going to be the longest 4 hours of this whole thing because it's winding down as it's getting hot. And I've been here a long time without sleep. I'm proud of what I've done as far as doing this, as far as the fish that I caught. So if I don't catch any more fish between now and quitting time, I will leave a happy man, very satisfied. Hopefully, if that's too full, you can come over here and use this one. Won't bother me any. Do what? All right. Yeah, you won't bother me none if you need to come over here and throw something away in this one. But yeah, if I don't catch anything between now and quitting time, I'll be satisfied. However, I would love to have some more action here, catch some more fish. That's what I'm here for, is to catch some fish. But I can only do what I can do. And the afternoon bite around here, I don't believe is really all that great. But we're just going to keep on trying. Tom, I really am. I think my mom would definitely be proud of me for this. But none of this effort, there's no pat on the back. I'm not going to pat myself on the back. I'm going to say I accomplished what I came out here to do. In pretty much every way. And I'm going to be happy about it. Yes, sir. I do believe she is. Her and my grandma and my grandpa. I'm over here, but that'd be cool to go to. Over here in a phone call back here, guy talking about they having boat races at one of the lakes out in El Reno, Lake El Reno, which is about 25 minutes west of Oklahoma City. And I think that's actually where our state flathead record is from. So drag boat races be fun to watch. But I ain't gonna wish I was there. I ain't gonna wish I was anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Only thing make this any better is just to have me a damn little wall next to me, blocking that wind, and having a window AC unit right next to me. That'd be nice. Or a big old fan with a block of ice in front of it. That'd work the same. Oh, no bank fishing unless you go to your ramp. I'm going to assume you meant drive. Mr. Mike Turner, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I was wondering if you was ever going to show up. How's it going with you, sir? You're patiently waiting for one of my rods to get ripped into the water. Hey, I do not want it to get ripped into water. May, maybe made to look like it's going to go in the water, but we don't want it to go in the water. If it happens and I can't retrieve it, you'll buy me a new one. Oh, okay. There would need to be a real replacement as well, So, ripped, thrown, do those equal the same thing? Oh, I'm surprised, Mike, because this is part 3, segment 3 of this live. Sweet, Tom. Well, I might have to set it up where I can make that happen. The offer is great. I'm satisfied with the rods and reels I got right now. However, yes, I would like new, nice stuff, but I make do with what I got until I can afford to buy new, or until necessity out of one breaking, or like you said, yeah, getting yanked over the side. Yeah, Mr. Mike, better late than never. Glad to see you in here. We still got just under 4 hours left to go. We're going to see this thing through to the end. Phone staying charged. We are doing good. Go ahead, Tom. Well, yes, I have your email. Yeah, I can always get your email, send you an email, give you my phone number. We can stay in touch during times we ain't in the lives. Anybody able to tell me how many thumbs up we got on this stretch? I mean, I'm sure you're all able to tell me, but who wants to do it for me? $43, not too bad. I ain't gonna complain. There's still some people I'd like to see show up in here, but You know, I spend enough time in everybody's live streams. It'd be nice to see everybody make an appearance in here, but there've been a few that I haven't seen, but that's all right. Ain't gonna be mad. Nothing to worry about. We're just here to do our time and enjoy it. Make a good effort. And enjoy the people that are coming in to hang out and see us. We got 16 people I see. It's great to have 16 people in here hanging out. We got down to some dwindling low numbers overnight, but that's all right. Got a few troopers that hung in there. Definitely kept the night going. Made it enjoyable. Yes, sir, Tom. Yeah, it's plenty of supper. Yeah, we just here soaking up the weather. Right now, I got my legs stretched out over the crappie bucket. Or I mean the minnow bucket. Get my legs out from under. I've been having my legs tucked under me so long, sitting uncomfortable. I'm just gonna relax. When a fish shows up, we'll take it. There's not an if, there's a when. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't take much to impress you. All right. Y'all be sure to let me know if music or wind gets bad. The wind shouldn't be bad at all. Microphone's on the backside of the wind. But if I have to, I'll ask this guy to turn it down a little bit. Mr. Randy still hanging in there. We're on the home stretch. We're going to make this thing happen. Don't want to deal with the heat, Mike. I understand that. Lucky for me, I am under a covered dock, which is keeping me fairly cool. I got a little layer of sweat just from sitting here. Nothing to complain about. Got a little bit of a headache. I got some Tylenol up in the truck. If it gets bad, I'll go take it. Much rather have ibuprofen, but I'm out. Relaxing frustrations. Good to see you back. Still got 15 people in here. 16. We keep bouncing back and forth. 15, 16. That's good. Can't complain about that. Enjoy every last one of y'all being in here. Tempted to get the crappie rod going again, just to get rid of some of these minnows. See if we can catch some more crappie. if I could have guaranteed that I could have got set up and going last night about 8 o'clock, that would have saved a little heat trouble, but I don't know. I didn't want to be showing up back to the house 9 o'clock at night. We got a good start. I thought it was going to be a disaster. Thought it was going to be a disaster from the start, but it worked out. We had great company, great support coming in here. I'm so anxious to find out how we've done so far. Can't wait to find out. Mike, I'm not sure if you have, but if you haven't, read the description. Get a little, I think you have an idea of what's going on with Mr. Randy, but there's a little description in there. You want to read that if you haven't? Explain a little bit more of why I'm doing this. No, sir, Tom. No work tomorrow. Back in the truck, that's good. Got that AC blowing. Nothing like a good cold AC on a hot day. Air fishy, fishy. I think I'll let this stuff sit out there a little while longer. Maybe I'll rebait. Get a fresh cast out there. And then let that last bait sit out there for the last couple hours, few hours. Maybe I'll leave it out till about 3:30. That'd be another 40 minutes. And then leave the fresh bait out there for the last 3 hours. Hell, I've caught fish on bait sitting on crappie sitting out there for 3+ hours. So ain't gonna hurt my feelings none. Mr. Eric, yes sir, still going strong. Damn, Tom, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Randy, I don't know if you happened to see or hear earlier, but Brad Caudill was in here, and he made the offer that he is going to, for all of his sales, all of his sinker sales over the next week until next Saturday, he's going to donate half of his half of the purchase money to this fund, to this benefit. There is a promo code for that. I asked him to leave a comment with that information on one of these videos with that promo code, that information. Anybody need to buy sinkers over the next week? Yes, sir, Mr. Randy. Yep. Brad made that offer. That is a wonderful offer. So hopefully we get a lot of people buying sinkers from him over the next week. A lot of people or a lot of sales. We don't want to get you as much as we can, Mr. Randy. And yeah, Mr. Tom, it is kind of a shame when I, went up on panel and stand stream, and there are some people in that stream that are regular streamers and regular chatters And a lot of them I have not seen pop in here through this whole duration. Maybe eventually they'll pop in, hopefully. If nothing else, just come in, say hi, send their thoughts and prayers out to you. That's you and Tammy. That would be great. I'm about to have to put my damn sunglasses on because that sun is messing with me now. Not really coming in on me, but the glare off the lake and everything else. That mixed with the exhaustion. I'm sorry I'm not able to give you guys any more fishing excitement, but I can't will the fish to get on the hook. They come and go as they please. Eric, thank you so much for coming in, sending your thoughts. Anybody that does not have Randy, that you're not subscribed to him, a link to one of his videos is in the description of this, so you can go to that video and add him. That'll be a good way of being able to keep up with updates on how his wife is doing, how he's hanging in there. Sorry about that, folks. I responded to a text. I didn't know it was going to take me out. Mr. TJ? Oh, shit, TJ. Man, that's got to be hard. Oh, damn. Tom, I'm sorry to hear that, too. I cannot imagine pain and agony that you guys have gone through. Mm. Man, you guys have been through some tragedy, some stuff. Oh, damn. There's a bass boat over here. Off to the north, a guy and a girl in a bikini. The guy's not in a bikini. He's dressed. But I think the girl's in a bikini. Of course, they're about 200 yards away, so I can't see very well. I can only tell the color. Wow, guys, we're 5 hours and 13 minutes into this third segment. Yeah, Alicia, I damn sure don't want to see no guy in a bikini. That's just wrong. All right, Mr. Kentucky Redneck. Austin, right? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I thought I'd paint the scene for you guys a little better. I think they're doubling back. Go back along the shoreline. But I don't know. I don't know that I see them motoring on past here. Damn jet ski coming by. They're not smart enough to know that this is a no wake zone. Couple women on a damn jet ski. Slow it down. Some people have no respect for the rules of the water. I think half of them just buy watercraft and they don't even pay attention or read any laws, any rules, regulations, anything. Kind of like these groups of unruly people in the urban cities that go out and ride dirt bikes and four-wheelers all over the city streets and city highways. raising hell riding wheelies. I mean, I ride wheelies on my sport bike. Well, I'll get back to that whenever it's back together. But, you know, I don't do that around other vehicles, and I damn sure don't raise hell with a whole group on vehicles that are illegally ridden on the street. They think just because they can buy it, they can do whatever the hell they want with it. Back to cutting stickers, huh, TJ? 18 wonderful people in here now. Be nice if we could get this jacked up to 30, 40, 50 people in these last few hours. Two of your spots, you've had boats pull up on you just to hop off and use. Hey, Mike, that's what happened earlier. This bass boat come hauling ass up here, and then he doubled back and headed back north, and he come up to the walkway, tied off to the walkway, so he could get his ass out and go run up to the porta potty. You know, that's kind of like you get pulled over by a cop and tell them, they ask you why you're speeding so fast, and you tell them, because I got to go poop. That cop ain't going to care that you got to go take a crap. They're still going to write you a ticket. But yeah, this guy, he didn't care. He was hauling ass in his bass boat. Did not care one bit. Didn't care that he made this dock rock back and forth. Sent the wake. I'm sorry, Alicia. James Kirkpatrick, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. We have just under 3.5 hours left. We're on the home stretch. We got 21 hours in. 20 and a half. Can the camera be zoomed in? Layout, broadcast info, settings, general. No. Camera. Yeah, the only options I get are for which camera I want to use. Well, luckily, the pleasure boaters, they have kept their distance all from this area except for this one pair of dumb females on a jet ski. Obviously don't know the rules, laws, and regulations of the lake. Oh, damn. That's scary, TJ. How in the world do you not see a freaking pontoon boat dead ahead of you? Awesome, Mr. Turner. Thank you, sir. I appreciate any exposure anybody's able to give to this cause. Like I've said before, this this whole live stream has nothing to do with me. I'm just the one fishing, trying to help get exposure and get a little money to help Mr. Randy and his wife Tammy out. They're going through a super rough time. It doesn't matter what kind of insurance they have. They could have the best insurance in the world that would cover everything. But you know what? He's got expenses. He's not working right now. He's not, his boss gave him the time to take care of his wife, handle things how they need to be handled. I'm sure that's affecting the pocketbook. Unless he's got one of those really nice employers that's going to give him time, paid time. But, this will help him. I said, I don't care what kind of insurance or anything else. This is about showing some love and support for other people in our family and our community. Because this is, as everybody says, this is pretty good family. Most everybody's pretty close. We don't all know everything about everybody. But I can guarantee you that this is the right cause, this is the right reason. And the people we're doing this for are great people. Haven't never had the chance to talk to or meet either one, him or his wife. And it won't, I would love to meet Randy. I'd love to meet Tammy in the future. But if that never gets to happen, that's not going to bother me one bit. This was all well worth it. Yeah, TJ can. We don't all see eye to eye. I'm not getting into the conversation, but there are a lot of people out there in this fishing world that have very far different political views. And when they start voicing their opinions, they want to bash, I just click off and I move on. I'm not going to get into any kind of argument, any kind of political talk, political argument. Anybody wants to get into anything like that in any one of my streams, I'll block them. I don't care. Everybody can be religious. If you're not religious, that's fine. If you are religious, if you're super religious, that's fine. But we won't have any debates here. All we're going to do is we're going to enjoy our time together. And we're going to have a good time. Even if I'm not catching any more fish, we're going to have a good time and enjoy our time talking. Well, Robert James, if you count all the crappie I caught and the catfish, I say we're probably at maybe about 15. Caught 2 8-pound cats, blues. One at just before 10 o'clock this morning, and one around 1 o'clock this morning. And then I caught a little channel earlier on in the night, before midnight, I believe. And just a bunch of crappie spread out throughout the night. I gave up on the crappie. They quit biting. Elizabeth Kirkpatrick, how you doing? I've seen you around a few times. You're new to any of my streams, my channel, I believe. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Well, hell yeah, Eric, I'm keeping the fish to eat. I have a sand bass that was given to me. It's in the basket. And the blues are coming home. Those blues are going to make for a good fish fry, or two. Like I said earlier tonight, a couple times through the night, this isn't a catch and release show. This is a catch, and if it's good enough for me to eat, it's going home. Now, granted, if I catch any more between the two that I am keeping, I might not keep any more. I don't know. Mr. Robert James. TJ, have a good day. Hey, I'm still here. Don't be afraid to text me and say hi. Robert, man, none of the crappie I've caught have been big enough to really worry about keeping. They've all been bait size. A couple of them have been a little bit bigger than bait size. Kind of, I mean, I guess I could scale them, gut them, fry them up in the pan. But dang, this guy can ride that jet ski, that stand-up jet ski. He can ride that sucker. I've only been on one of those once, and I didn't do so well. He's out there running figure eights around the buoys. But no, the crappie, they're all small. They've been bait, like I said. Some of them, I've kept a few of them that have been bigger than I'd like to send out for the fish here. I mean, we do have some big fish. We've got some 20, 30 pounders in here or bigger. I just have not. I hooked one a few weeks ago that broke off my 25-pound line because my drag was too tight. I mean, he straight up yanked and stretched. He stretched that line. Had full tension on him the whole time. So it was never like a slack pop or anything else. So I guarantee that fish probably hit, 30, 25-pound main line, 40-pound leader, stretched damn near about 20 foot of line at least. I don't know where it actually broke, but I still had to cut 15 to 20 foot of line that was stretched out off of it. But now the crappie were definitely too small. Some of the bigger ones, they work good. Or, I would cut them into two. Like I have on a couple of them. I've sent out some of the smaller ones whole. I caught one blue on a whole crappie. I caught one on a body section. And then I caught the channel on chicken, I think. Glad you got the boat out of the water, Alicia. Hope it's on the trailer and tied down, secured. Hopefully you weren't in any hurry and didn't skip any steps. Pulled the plug, tilted the motor up, all the good stuff. Yes, Mike, KY, Kentucky man, that is Austin. You got too much junk in your trunk? Mike, did you ever have it to lose to begin with? No. 3 more hours, guys. We can do this. Wish you had more junk in your trunk. Oh, shit. There's a roof up there. Yeah, Mike. Oh. Bring those baits in, adjust them a little bit. 102 heat index right now. Good Lord. Well, my phone now says we're at 95 degrees. And it is a toasty one. But thank God we've got a nice, I don't know, it's probably about 5 to 7 mile an hour wind. And it's coming out of the east. Feels good on the back and on the back of the neck and the head. I don't know what the heat index is. Uh, the two big ones. I think I can't quite remember exactly where I had my baits when they hit. I think they were both fairly a good ways out. Only 84, that'd be great, Mike. I wish we could cut down into there. 70, 75. Well, not 70. 75 would be great. Oh, Alicia, you go to that go-to dock and you go catch those fishies off of that dock. Well, Mr. Avid, he can cook some good homemade victuals. I didn't know people still use that word, but yeah, Eric, I bet the humidity in Kentucky will kill you. You get out east, especially around the trees. Hello, Dot. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Good to see you coming in. If you haven't read the description yet, pop out of the chat real quick. Read the description if you would. give you a little update, a little background on what's going on, why I'm doing this, and what's going to happen with the money and everything. For any of you that does not know, or any of you that do not know, so we've been going on this live for just over 5.5 hours. So what was that? Well, I caught that fish around 10 o'clock. So I got started back just before 10 a.m. my time central. At that time, when I restarted the live, when I ended the first one, or the second one, I checked my PayPal, and we were up to $335 in donations for Randy and his wife. And we have had a number of donations come across since then. I have not checked, and I'm not going to check until I am done and I am loaded up and in the truck. And I'll check that, and hopefully I'll still be awake when Avid starts his stream. When he starts his live tonight at 8 p.m. Central, I will be in there. Hopefully he'll want to bring me up on a panel. Maybe Mr. Randy will want to come up for a few minutes, and I'll let him know then. I'll let everybody know then how we ended up just here on this 24-hour fish. Donations are always going to be open as long as, donations will be open. Anybody that ever wants to donate. But I'm going to hold off and give these streams a week until next Saturday or Sunday and see what we got. And at that point in time, I will get 100% of the money that's been donated to Mr. Randy and Miss Tammy. $48 likes, not too bad, not too bad. We got 20 people in here hanging out, coming to watch. Sorry guys, the bite has pretty much died off. Haven't had a bite in quite some time. I said, if I don't catch a fish for the next 3 hours, that's all right. I've caught a couple good fish. I beat my personal best. I've caught 2 of them. Basically same size and weight. And I've had a good time. I've had a lot of good company. Several of which have stuck this damn near whole thing out with me overnight. Alicia has not left. She's been part of this the whole time. Been here to support me and support Randy in this cause. Tom, TSGA, he finally had to go get some sleep this morning, but he stuck it out overnight, hung in there, kept us all going. I'm going to go home proud of myself and happy for the turnout, for what's happened, for getting the exposure for Randy. Mike, my PB now is 8 pounds. That's all the bigger I've ever caught. Before that, it was only like 6 to 7 pounds. Yeah, I've really only been catfishing for about close to the last year. And I'm just going to be blunt, I have had shit for luck when it comes to catching good sized fish. It's been about the same many nights, many days of me getting out fishing. I've been SOL, I've been skunked so bad so many times. But for me to be able to do this live and for me to catch couple nice fish live on live stream, for everybody to see. That made me happy. Eric, I have caught one flathead. That's been months ago. My friend that stayed out here with me through the night and left about 2 o'clock. Me and him both caught one about 15 minutes apart one night. I think I caught about a 3 to 4 pounder, and I think he caught, like a 5 or 6 pounder. And then about a week ago, he caught I think he caught it was right around 2.5 pound flathead. And then back in September, he caught a 28-pound flathead that I helped him bring in. It was a nice one. It was a big fish, had a big old head on it. I'm still waiting to get some of those big ones like that. But yeah, I've only ever caught one flathead. Got a lot of channels and a lot of blues. Nothing substantial, 4 or 5 pounders. Usually, 4 pound up until today has been my biggest fruit that I've caught in quite a while. Yeah, no, Lucas, you shouldn't have any play in that bail. It should be snug and hold its position when you flip it open till you cast it. Thank you, Mike, for sharing Randy's channel. Hey, not much content. It's still content, still something to check out, and for people to see. No, James, it doesn't. That I had one that was probably the way he stretched and broke my 25-pound line. I'm going to say it was probably in the 30, 40-pound range a few weeks back. Middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning. But up until then, I'd never caught anything where keeping my drag backed off any was an issue. I learned pretty damn quick that night that I need to back my drag off and let them have a little bit of line. Wow, Randy. I mean, not Randy, but Tom. That's an awesome gesture for you to do, for you to make. As well as I'm sure she helped out financially in a donation way for this cause. Miss Becca Mud Tramp. She not only made, I think, a financial contribution after seeing that my fish scales are actually digital luggage scales, which they work, but she took it upon herself to go ahead and order and have an actual set of fishing scales shipped to me. They'll be in tomorrow, she said. And then she was not only sweet enough to do that for me, she did the same thing for Miss Alicia. Because Alicia's got some analog scales that are old, and so Miss Becca is a total sweetheart. She not only helped out one person this morning, she helped out 3 people. Well, I should say 4 because of Randy and his wife. And then me and Alicia. You let go? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. No. Hey, hell. Hey, I had one on this yellow rod. I got 25-pound main line with 40-pound leader. I had a fish take a whole crappie, and I mean that pole was folded the whole time, never any slack on it. I got it. I started reeling, and I didn't have my drag loosened off any. And he stretched and he broke my main line. That it was never like a slack drop. It was just straight stretch and break. So he was huge. I mean, he's probably in the 30+ range. To be able to break line in that line, I know people, they catch, 50, 60, 70-pound fish on 30-pound main line. It's all in how you work it. And I was working it. And everybody just told me, yeah. Get in that. Yeah. Yeah. That, man, that, I still think about that, and that breaks my heart to think about that, because that would have been some bragging rights. That would have been my ultimate bragging right to have something like that. But it was all because of I never caught a big fish, so I never had a reason to have my drag backed off. And and by the time it happened, it was too late for me to even think about the drag. Right. Yeah. So I learned from my own mistake. $51 thumbs up. That's awesome. Let me try to catch back up. Yes, sir, Tom. Becca is always helping out somebody in one way or another. Let me see what you're talking about. You said something changed. All right. James, 20 pound, 20 pounder. That's nice. I've still yet to get there, but I will. I hope, anyways. I'm gonna keep busting my butt, getting out to the lake, getting all the waters that I can, and try to catch different fish. Try to catch them. Tom, what do you mean if anything changes? I'm unsure what you mean about that, if anything changes. Jeremy, the big fish is 2 8-pound blue cats. 32-pound flatty in Lake Springfield this June. That's awesome, Mr. Surratt. Well, I've been fortunate enough that my phone, on its initial charge, the 10,000 milliamp battery pack that my dad bought out of the blue for me yesterday, and this lawnmower battery that I'm using to keep my phone charged has kept me going for 21 hours so far. Guys, I think I'm about to put a minnow back on the crappie rod. See if I can catch me any crappie just to help pass the time. Yeah, Mike, I need to get a ring light. I need to get a ring light and one of those extendable tripods, because I'm fortunate enough to be able to have this wagon with the table and this little foot tall, if even that, tripod. Oh, damn, I thought I just looked up and saw my rod twitch. Yeah, Mike. Let's see. Who said they gotta go? Mike's right, gotta go. Take care. Good luck. Thank you, Mike. I hope I'm able to top it, but this this afternoon bite in the heat, I don't know how that's going to work. This is only the second time I fished in the heat of the afternoon in quite some time. But we're still trying. I'm going to change out the baits here pretty soon. Put something fresh on there. Minnow glob 3 on a hook. Catches cats 2. Hey, Tom, I caught a 4-pound channel on this 1/0 hook that's on my crappie rod and a minnow. And then earlier in the week, I caught about a 2.5 pound blue cat on that same setup on a minnow. So yeah, I'm not afraid to throw out for cats with minnow. That just means I got to get up to go get my rod. Oh. I need to go soak in a hot tub for a couple hours. My body is a wreck. Oh. Also, Grateful Bass. That another subject and channel. Yeah, I'll be doing some bass fishing once we get the boats going. I'll be giving it a try. Singles work, but more better, yeah. All right, got me a minnow on that hook. And funny thing is, I've had people make comments and talk about my hook being too big for crappie using that 1/0 bait holder. But I have caught small crappie down to about 3-4 inches, probably about 4. And I've caught big crappie on it. I have caught little catfish, and I've caught 2 to 4 pound catfish on that same hook. Those little fish still have big mouths. Hey, George, thanks for checking back in. We're still going strong. Just under 3 hours. Just under 3 hours left to go. My friend Casey showed back up. She brought some ice I can put on the catfish. All right, guys, I will be right back here in a few minutes. I'm going to go tend to this, dump this cold water out, or dump this water out and put fresh ice on it. Thank you so very much. I've got water. Yeah, I finally had this guy in. He'll just rip the bag. There. Oh, yeah, he didn't tell you? Yeah, yeah, he was done before. Oh, yeah, he was done. Yep. I know. Holy hell. Inside. All kinds of things up. You go keep unwrapping. Hey, you're going the wrong way, guys. The other one. Thank you. And I finally got it on the rod. The rod that I've only ever caught one fish on before. Yeah. Oh. It was when I had this stop at like just before 10. I stopped at like 9:30, something like that. It was at $335, and it's still growing. Yeah. I'll put that towards it. All right. Hey guys. My friend Casey that came back and brought me ice that was fishing with us all night. She just gave me $20 cash to go towards it, so I will include $20 from my bank account to add to my add to it, add the money. So we got an extra $20 from her. That was sweet of her. I know. My phone says it's like. My phone says 95. Oh shit. Well, we already know Texas drivers not very smart. Right. Yeah, the breeze, the wind is what really helps. Get some sleep. Got some. Yeah. But, right. Yeah. How it works. Get cold. Now you can go home and get some sleep. Oh, oh, yeah. Right. Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah. I can always tell just back the way it's cool. Like this. That minnow always causes drag. He was hungry. I didn't see it for the last second. It'll be all right. I got more minutes. I'm so tired. I know. I'm almost done. No. I'm gonna. Yep. I'm gonna tough it out. I'll make it. We'll see it till the end. I know. We got two. Well, it's 3:52, so 2.5 hours. I didn't get here. Yeah, he was early to work, early to drink. What's going on, boss? I worked it. Oh man, what's your name, sir? Bill? Daniel. I appreciate it. Hey guys, there's another guy here on the dock fishing, and he just threw $20 my way to add to the cause. His name's Bill. What is that? You a Vietnam vet? Yeah. Okay, he's a Vietnam vet.
Thanks.
We appreciate his service and his help here. He's a great guy. Oh, I got 2.5 hours left, but I've toughed it out. Yeah.
I can hang with him for. I went home and got about 2.5 hours of sleep this morning. I can hang for a little bit too.
Yeah, our buddy that was here in the corner fishing by you, he showed up about 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening. Yeah,
we all three did.
he left at 2. Yeah.
I left it like I was out here. Oh, I was out here for about 12 hours.
Hey, William, I'm almost done with my marathon. Yeah, I'm on YouTube doing a 24-hour live stream. A benefit for a friend's wife with cancer. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean it'll save to YouTube, and I can send it to you. I can send you the link. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. Right. I've got yeah, and I told them, which as long as that's there, I'll always take donations. Everybody wants to go for it, but I told them I'm going to hang on to all the money until next week. I'm going to let it build. I think people will probably still come along through the week, but I'll wait until Saturday or Sunday to get it done. Yeah, I'll send you the link where you can heard 24 hours of watching if somebody's that bored.
I don't know. Don't watch.
No,
But, you know.
But I mean,
Maybe
you
a
can
little bit.
tell them when I caught the fish. One was at like 1 a.m. and the other one was right there before 10. It was 9 minutes into the damn stream. No, it's actually 10 pounds smaller. In length, it might be maybe a little long. I don't know. I'm gonna. There's another guy.
Apparently, I didn't come this with you.
There's another guy. Hell, this is my first lucky night or day fishing duration. But there's another guy that goes live, has a little live fishing talk show on Monday night. That I told everybody I'm gonna try to stay awake until 8 till he goes on, and I'll let everybody know how we ended the day, and I'll update as the days go by. Well, he ended up catching like 2 more crappie. I just put a hook out and tried it. Like right around when you got here, I just finally hooked out the first time in hours. Huh? I, 2.5 more hours. Probably have to stop by one more bag of ice. Get these on. No, I'll stop at gas station. I don't go to on you. Oh yeah. I'm still here, folks. We're at 15 people. No, Dan's not sleeping. Dan's talking to his friend. Brought him ice. Okay. No, yeah, I still got water in the cooler bag, but I appreciate it. I'll probably drink that one since it's definitely good and cold. No, I'll be here. You hit pause, the water wouldn't be moving. Unless you have one of those interactive pause buttons that I've never seen. Yeah. Be a nice view. I'm not. Okay, I guess I am.
Sorry.
Yeah. Everybody can't be nice to everybody. Huh? No, they don't. No. Yeah, we got 4:05. 2 hours and 25 minutes. I know. I know it's gonna keep wearing. Have to change bait on these in a little bit, or in a few minutes. Instead of going to. Mm. Yeah. No telling. I'm just not looking forward to that sun peeking down over. Dock. Well, I'll just scoot back in the shadow. Be all right. I'll make it. Catch up on comments. I'm awake. I'm gonna make it. We're awake. Yeah, I think the crappie are all dead. Maybe. I don't know. Well, being in the sun, starting to get hot, they're probably, but I'll just cut them, send them out as cut bait. They're already dead. I can't do anything about that. They've been in the basket for a number of hours. I think the sand bass is still kicking. Probably need to just pull him out and throw him in on ice too. Almost there, everybody. Just under 2.5 hours. So we got an extra $40 to add to the donation pot. I know. Damn, we're at the bar and there's not enough stools. Hold that thought. Let me go out to my truck. I bring my own with me. It even folds up and stores in a bag. Good cold water. Or hydration. Getting nice enough to bring me a big bottle of core hydration water. Nice and cold. Colder than the water I got in the cooler bag. I know that. I drink from it like a sports bottle. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that exhaustion feeling now. A little bit. Oh, go green. Huh?
That's him.
Catch him, yeah. Yeah, he'd be good bait. Got a goose. Ow. I was fishing a Hefner one time and I had all 3 of these poles out. And I had one duck fly into one line. Then a little bit later, I had another duck fly into another line. I'm like, are you ducks? Well, I mean, I viz line to me, but I'm sure they didn't see it like that. Well, I mean, if you're flying in at the speeds they fly at, I'm sure it's kind of hard to see a fishing line. No.
Trouble.
Oh, nice. Oh no. Were y'all able to save it? Fix them? I mean, did they get untangled? Or?
The one that was tangled. We tried like if we were able to reel it in, but he actually let us try to get it out.
I've seen strange things where wildlife is let
Yeah, we were trying for a little while. We were trying to fly.
Right. Mm.
Lake Elmer or something.
Oh, I'm not sure. I know. I mean, I know there's Medicine Park, but I don't know. Yeah.
Well, try to contact the game warden and give him your number. But like an hour later, somebody come back.
No. Yeah. All right. Uh, your daughter didn't what? Right. Mm. Yeah. Right. Well, Bill, I'm scrolling through the comments. Everybody in here said thank you for your service and appreciate your donation. Guys, I'm scrolling through the comments trying to catch back up. I feel like my forehead is burned, but I haven't been in the sun to be burned unless it's glare coming off the water. Am I a little red? I don't know. I said rub my forehead and it feels like it's burnt. But probably sunburn from the water glare. Still got 18 lovely people hanging out. Tom, your son serves in the Air Force. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Waiting on your charger to charge. Guys, I'm probably the sun's starting to peek over the edge of this dock roof. I'm probably going to have to scoot back a little ways. Otherwise, your phone overheating issue. And I definitely do not want that to happen. Because if that does, then we are going to be SOL probably on finishing out the 24 hours on the stream. Tom, didn't know you had twins. That's cool. Your twins are 28. How old's the other one? I kid. I'm not that dumb. Mike Turner, you're 40 and you're old. Whatever. I'm 41 and I'm old. Okay, we're all old. No, Okay, we're not old. Hey, John, Fishing Frustrations. Man, if you're gonna donate, it doesn't matter when you do it, brother. I'm not in any big hurry. A lot of stuff to scroll through on this little damn screen. Porta potty run over? Ew. It's gross. Yeah. Hey, Bex, good to see you back. Your Scottish freckle skin was hit hard yesterday. Be sure I'm hydrating and using sunscreen. Oh, sunscreen, I guess you're saying. Yes, Dan is very determined. I might not be going to catch any more fish, but I am definitely sticking this out. Bex, I'm holding up good. I'm starting to get exhausted and tired, but we're going to make it. We just got 2 more hours left. All right. Yeah, it's getting hot. I'm starting to sweat. Definitely going to have to move the phone back. Have to scoot away from the rods. So you guys give me a minute here so I can do that. Oh. Trash. I guess we'll put it in the empty trash bag, not the full one. That helps to ensure the trash goes in the truck bag. Doesn't it? All right, everybody. We're going to. Oh, what about the gunner? Thanks, ma'am. We're going to move back into the chat room. All right. There we go. All right. That'll hold up for another 20 minutes and have to do the same thing again. I guess let's see. My phone's at 94%. I don't need to stay plugged in right now. Unplug that. Get one finally? It's staying there? Yeah, I don't know. It's like yes, no, maybe all in the same sentence. You got you got 2 cats at once. How about that? Well, here let's go check out. Let's go check out our guy's catch. He's running a little 2-hook rig, I guess. He just got him 2 little babies. 2 little baby channels. How cute are those? Look at that. Look at that thing. Now that would have gotten a win in the small fish. How about that? And what? You gonna fish with him? Yeah, I hear that they like that the Blues like channel. Oh, do what? Yeah, that's what I hear. There's Miss Casey. Everybody say hello. I've never tried. I mean, Catching 2 crappie at once is, I know a lot of people do it, but I've never seen catfish at once. That's pretty cool. Tom, you need some, Tom needs some KFC. KFC would be great, but I would much rather go to Nah, I don't need spicy chicken right now. Spicy Popeye's chicken would be great. You feel held up when you wish to kneel and onwards. Oh, man. Let's see, Bonnie's been outside working. She had the screen playing all day. She wanted to let me know she's been supporting those games. Thanks, I appreciate that so much. You and Bonnie have been great. She came in, she spent some time. She was great. You're about to respond to the age question, too many beverages. Already? Well, it is on 5:30 your time. Dan, I don't have the words to express how completely amazing this is. You doing for Tammy and myself. Just seeing her last night. Realized we're not alone. It was awesome. And Randy, that's awesome. I'm so deeply happy that I'm making this kind of impact on you guys. That you guys are able to feel like that. Especially Tammy being in the situation he's in. I cannot fathom how either of you are feeling right now. I know that you've spent all this time hanging here supporting me through this. So definitely, it's awesome. Bending down to this. Well, Randy, it is definitely my pleasure to be able to do this for you guys. Not one bother. Like I said, I had the time. I had the ability. So I felt I needed to do it. James Kirkpatrick, thank you. Nothing about this has been tough at all except for this last couple hours. And that's only tough just because exhaustion's getting in with the heat, but not one single regret about it. And if the same situation ever arose, I would do it again. Don't want that getting all hot and sun and stinking. Well, everybody always says catfish steak here is better, but I know, because I mean, hell, it's that raw chicken that doesn't stink. Go catch it.
Right.
Steak bake. They'll eat it, but probably not getting any kind of side. You're getting small channels like what I caught earlier today. I mean, you might actually catch some that are a couple pounds, good enough to lay out. Well, luckily, guys, I did not unpack very much out of the wagon at all. Wow, guys, I guess you don't care for your canoe. Just dragging that damn thing across the gravel, working on it. lawnmower battery. A little bit big for, I don't know, canoe, but not hard to carry around and move around. So for any of y'all that didn't see last night, I'll show you. Now, if I can keep them from being tangled up. There we go. These are the lights. Let me get. These are the LED lights we use at night. Holy hell. Let's see. Maybe I'll get where the light is. All right, there we go. Now we can see. So these are, I'd say, probably about 2.5 or 3 inches square. They come on a base, but my dad bought magnets and just drilled the hole out. I think he drilled, I can't remember what he did, but he just bought the magnets and drilled the hole in the bracket or something, I forget. But just mounted magnets to it. These are steel benches. So, I mean, they hold with some alligator clips. He used the weather pack plugs. They are weather pack, like the automotive style with a rubber seal, watertight. So if you guys have a northern tool anywhere near you, like I said, for anybody that wasn't around, these lights, especially with 2 of them at night, put off a great light. Northern Tool often puts them on sale for $15 for a pair. And otherwise, I think they're like 20. But they are good lights, especially here on the dock. Just use some 2-wire wiring on them so we can stretch them out along the dock wherever we need them. And we are good to go with light. But I ended up not using them last night because between my Walmart Hyper Tough light here, that's $15 there at Walmart. Got the adjustable thing, and it's got magnets on it, magnets on the back. And then this other one is one that they apparently don't sell anymore. But it's one my dad's had for quite a while. He bought it, and it's got a little flashlight on the end there. But it also is magnetic on the back. And it'll work as a battery pack, adjustable. Would be nice to find more of these because on low, this thing will burn for 9 hours, as opposed to the yellow one will only burn for 4 hours on low. But they are great lights when you're in a situation. Actually, I even use them when I'm bank fishing. I will lay them on the ground facing up underneath my rods to shine up. And you can always position them where they're not pointing in your eyes. They're not blinding. So, yeah, they're good lights. They're the ones that they sell now. That yellow one, it's $15, and I think my dad gave $15 for the red one a long time ago, and it still burns good. But the yellow ones aren't as good. But like I said, 4 hours. If you're only going to be fishing at night in the dark for 4 hours, then it'll work out good. Either one will charge your phone, but they won't do it while the light's on. So, just a little tip for any of you that night fish or want to night fish but don't have any lights or looking for any other lighting options. I plan on making me some setup for when I'm bank fishing at night that I can put the lights up on. He left that with me. Huh? No, not too bad. Did you know my phone? 102 heat or sleep deprivation. All right, we still got 17 great people in here, ready to rock and roll and help finish this thing out. 2 hours left. 2 hours. Do what? That's all right. No worries. Two can be as bad as one. Loneliest number since. Probably not what I need. Oh. Mr. Kelly, thanks for coming back. You've been in and out more than anybody, I think, but you always keep coming back, and I appreciate it. I know Randy does. Everybody else does. I like your company. Order ice. What? You lazy to go get ice? Yes, this community is one of the best. And you know, guys, hey, I'm gonna tell you. You know, I spend time, like you guys know, I make my metal art, and I'm working on learning blacksmithing, and I spend a lot of time that I'm not watching fishing or in live streams for fishing. I'm watching blacksmithing videos, and there are some live streams that I've been into. And those live streams are, it's almost like everybody in there is for themselves and don't care. You hardly ever get a response back from anybody. Nobody shares links to try to, you know, promote anybody to, you know, and I specifically asked in one of them. And I said, in the catfishing community, you know, we share links to try to help promote each other, try to spread and get people subscriptions and subscribers, and try to help each other out. And we'll share links. You know, we just enjoyed, and never got a single response. And that sucks. You know, you can't. Like, you know, the one I was in, they do their monthly giveaway, and it's just nobody's in there wanting to converse or have conversation between each other. You know, you might ask a question and maybe get an answer every now and then, but this is definitely the best way to spend time. You guys are all the best people to spend the days with and hang out with. Couldn't ask for a better group. Everybody's all different races, walks of life, everything. So I appreciate everybody in this whole community. Everything that everybody does for everybody. Yep. 2 hours. Help you do what? Oh, Alicia, there you go. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, James. It's just hard to see that there's so many people out there that, you know, even the blacksmith, it's him and his wife. They do this, and it's selective reading, selective, you know, not wanting to worry about everybody's comments or questions or what they have to say. So it's nice that we can do what we do, and we get along so well. I know there's a little bit of animosity between a few people here and there. There's always some banter going on and razzing, but at the end of the day, I think we all appreciate each other in one form, one way or another. Oh, buddy. Are they swimming good? Really? Oh shit. Is that my water bottle? No. That doesn't have cap on it. Well, that's damn it. Well, damn dragonfly just flew in my ear. Well, that's a lot. I don't want to play. I don't have a nice water. I got a big old fishing net with small holes. That gets it. It get that wasp down to the damn ground where I can stop it. 3-course meal. I'd like to have 3-course meal. Wow, Tom. Oh, all right, guys. I'm gonna rebait. Throw a fresh bait out there for this last 2 hours and see what we get. I think all my crappie are dead, so we're gonna have to go with dead. We're dead. We're gonna have to go with cut crappie. They're gonna be dead one way or another, but if they're already dead, they're gonna be cut one way or another. You guys, bear with me. Oh, even my Sandy is on his way out. Yeah. Ow! Well, he's still alive. What the hell? Ow! Hey! Ow! Ow! All right. So, buddy, here's a. I got on my hand. Oop, out of his butt. Hey, stop that. All right. I'm sorry I upset you by doing that. All right. I've been trying to bang the poop off you. Anyways, there's a nice sand bass or white bass. State recognizes them as a white bass, but they're commonly known as a sand bass also. But that'll be good eating. We'll keep them. I wasn't able to catch any more of them. Hey. So he's all nice now. Damn. All right. I got one crappie that I think they're all dead, but I think this one would be good enough. Cut into 3 pieces for my 3 rod. Hang on to one just in case. Yeah. One thing I learned. I don't know if everybody does it, if you guys do it, but I did learn from one day of I was gifted or donated a bunch of crappie for bait, and by the time everything was said and done with, there was like 9 of them in the basket that were dead. And I just dumped them out. Well, they just floated all over the damn water. So I learned, take a knife, cut them open, get them open so there we go. That way they'll take on water and they'll sink, and you don't have to worry about them floating. They'll get right down there to be fish food. Huh? Yeah. Oh, they got swim bladder in there. Oh. Yeah, I felt horrible after throwing them and leaving. But oh yeah, he will. Well, last time I took fish home, I took the 2 cats. I took 2 cats, sand bass, and crappie home, and damn, I covered them all in ice. I shut the lid, and all of a sudden I hear pop, 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 like that. And I opened the lid, and the damn sand bass is like, "Hey, let me out! Get me out of here!" I didn't want to let him out of there. I wanted to put him on ice so I could fillet him later, which I did. He finally, I covered him back up, and he went night night. What's that? Yes, sir. I'm working on getting into it. Right. Oh yeah.
One of them. A blacksmith lives in a normal.
Uh,
And he takes it all.
Yeah.
All the back.
Yeah.
And he spent 30 days.
Really?
Out. Then they come over.
Right.
Answer. Anyway.
Yeah.
And it's
That's neat. That's on Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got Amazon Prime. Does it have a name?
guys called Andy. Andy,
Okay.
but it's and covers several.
Really? All right. What? Yeah, I appreciate that. I started back when I was a heavy equipment mechanic, making metal art and welding, torch, grinder, all that stuff. Big, but I got into watching black, something that I've always been fascinated by, and there's so many different ways, I mean, even easier ways of doing some of the stuff that I want to do by doing it blacksmith with. And yeah, and it's to me it's more rewarding.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say more rewarding. I do everything I can do. It's a totally different process. But I'm in the middle of I'm getting close to being done building a culture. Right? It's getting close to being done. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I got there. Right.
DVR has
Yeah. Damn, with no power.
and so
Right. Yeah.
that's got the deal. And
Oh yeah.
sure.
Old timey ways. Yeah, that.
Anyway,
Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah.
One.
I think something might have been infected inside the head, but maybe not. No, it wasn't a hole.
Oh.
I sent that out of the head. I don't know if I got the bite. I never noticed it felt. I really I do that so I make sure I don't cross line. He's in there having a dance party in the night. Nope. Oh, I forgot I sent a whole crappie out on. Never had any hits, but I guess it's a good thing because the damn hook doubled back into its head. They could put it back a little too far or a little too low. Ouch. He ain't even alive and he's still poking me and hurting me. Think, 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 think. I don't know. I'm always particular about what bait I put them to. Like I always end up putting a headpiece on the. I guess that makes it easier for me to remember what's where.
Yeah.
What I caught it on. What they're going to do. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh. Look at that. Got the goods. Good pocket. Good pocket. Hopefully I don't fling that bait off. Hello. All right, what y'all think? We're gonna get another fish before this runs over? Try. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it good. Go for the moon. For the moon, Alex. Felt like I was swinging a bad baseball again. And I hit a home run this time. All right. Thanks for off in that channel. We missed if this falls off, but I threw that other crappie there. I probably could have waited till. Uh-oh. Like, how did that happen? Trying to think of what I'm doing. Feeling. Cowbell. Cowbell always goes on the other. That way I know that's the one that's going out. We had a cold crappie on this one. no bites on that one, so. Do not cast my spinner rod. Hello. One more time. Peekaboo. I do not cast my spinner reel as good as my other. But we're gonna get it out there somewhere. All right, that might have actually been a better cast than the others. Heave ho and let it go. Oh, I don't know why. I gotta check out my slack. Sorry guys, I'm going to turn the mic volume down, hopefully. Hey, my man, can maybe turn that down a little bit because YouTube has copyright issues, and with me going live, they hear copyrighted music. I appreciate it, man. All right. He was nice enough to turn the music down. I asked nicely. Did not want to be getting in any kind of infringed copyright issues. Mr. Stan, thanks for coming back. Alrighty then. One last bell. Take a man. Now that one's got some slack. All right. I'm sweating, so I don't want to put a hat on. So I'm not going to try to pick any kind of lucky hat. I'm just going to say I got them all here. Oh, let me get my knife and my cutting board. You guys, I don't know why, but I just thought as I walked over to grab my knife from the part from Scary Movie. I mean, yeah, from Scary Movie where the dude from Scream is sitting there doing his little, what was it? I think they were in a party when he's sitting there rapping and slashing and ends up killing everybody except for Jamie. I mean, not Jamie Foxx, but Marlon Wayans or, oh shit, I sliced my, well, not deep enough to bleed, but I just sliced my skin pretty good from wiping that blade off. Yeah, I don't know why that part popped in my head. Yeah, I got a couple slices in my thumb from wiping the damn blade off on the knife. How about that? You get a little fresh water. Grabbers, my bungee cord, everything's all tangled up. Fresh rinse, wash, wipe off water. I think we're done with the knife for the day. Put it in its little, for the cheap knives at Walmart, that's really not a bad deal. Oh wow, that water is warm. Oh shit. My soap got really thin and runny. Please, fish, don't come and hit me now while I'm washing off with dish soap. Damn rod slide out of my hand and was that me? Damn it. Mr. Tom would have to send me a new rod and reel due to a rod going in the lake upon his offer. Casey, JoJo stood together. They haven't put any more music out. Years. Hell, back in the 90s and early 2000s, I had systems that I still listen to a lot of rap and some of that R&B. I more transitioned over into heavy metal stuff. I had some Casey and JoJo, they had some stuff that was rock. And hell, my first car, I had 412. Yeah, I think yeah, my friend, he has 78 colors. Got it from his grandma. I got 8. Do you? I had an 8 second owner. Oh, damn. Yeah, he had that, and he redid the whole interior with tweed himself. And we were 16. Put 94 Mustang bucket seats in it. He took the back seat out and put 2 punch dual voice full 15 in there. Hey, we damn near had to roll with the seat tops off. Right. Mm. Yeah. Sounds nice. I had an 80 Monte Carlo, the dream car of mine, and I had it, and then I drove it for about a year, and the motor blew. And we ended up, it was cheaper for us to fix the car that I'd wrecked the previous year than to try to rebuild that one in anyway. Everybody, oh damn, might need to plug the phone in. Let's see, DMV Whisker King, booty cheeks. Oh man, dry face, umbrella, and rain cloud. So I guess Kenny, damn Mr. DMV got rained out today. All right, I'm back. That sketty is so good, like so good. Maybe you're starving. Spaghetti is good stuff. So let me scroll up now that I've rebaited. We have an hour and a half left, so hopefully we'll get a bite. Hopefully we'll get at least one more fish by the time this is all over and done with. Mr. CVA, thanks for coming in. I'm seeing you in here as I'm scrolling through. All right. Oh, at least you used your mom's PayPal to donate. That's awesome. So did mom donate too? CVA, we have not had a bite in a very long time, but we are still kicking. We're going to see this thing through. We're enjoying our time. Alicia, yeah, I don't know when the last check baits, but I just, as you saw, just put fresh baits on. just scaled the girls with spaghetti sauce. I don't. Got a good one there? If you need, I got this net over here. You want to take that net real quick? What is it? Oh, got you a little channel. Hey, Mr. Mike Costello, thank you for coming in. You are here. We are all here. We appreciate you coming in. He did say that. Your lemonade bottle was melting, like the bottle itself? That's all right, Randy. Like I said, you don't need to apologize about anything. We're here for you. You take whatever time you need. You come and go as you need. Don't worry about us. We're here for you. So you take care of yourself and Tammy. Talk to the doctors or her as you need. Oh no, Alicia, one of your hanging baskets is broken and on the ground. That sucks. Mr. Carpin, thanks for coming back in. What's your name, buddy? Brother? I do not know your name. I mean, I'll call you Carpin, but always nice to know people's names. Tom's leaving us. Stan, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know Brian came in, got the link, asked about that. Came in, said he was going to share it. I really appreciate it. I know Randy appreciates it. I hope he was in there to join you guys for that. Oh, wow. Tom sent over more support. Man, I appreciate that. You are one awesome guy. I don't know if you're still here. I think you were leaving, but Miss Jen Cantley, thanks for coming back. I think I'm about caught up on comments. Yummy pineapple. Oh, I'm not so big on pineapple upside down cake. I like pineapples. Love. I'd have to pass on the mashed potatoes. Salad. I mean, I'd eat everything but the mashed potatoes. Dan caught another fish? Yeah, I caught another fish. I mean, I threw it out there, but I still caught it. Brought it back. Hey, CBA. No making Daniel excuses. You cannot follow in my footsteps as far as those excuses go. All right. Zachary, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for showing up, coming to see us. If you haven't been in here and this is your first time in, please read the description. Check out. and get the information, see what we got going on. YouTube, Has Life has shared my video. Awesome. Thank you, Has. Not sure if you're in here. All right, all right, all right. Mr. Zachary, I am doing wonderful. We're just under an hour and a half away from finishing this thing up. We'll grab my fish, pack up, and go to the house. Keep them on ice and go pass out. I am one tired man. But we got 2 8-pound blues. Az, what's going on, brother? I just got the notification that you shared me out. I really appreciate that. Now we got 2 beautiful 8-pound blues. They are much different than some blues I've ever caught in the past because they have copper color to them. They are pretty fish. Damn, Has, you didn't catch anything? That sucks. You always out there catching stuff, man. But that's all right. We all get skunked. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Esther. Busy living or get busy dying. Shawshank Redemption. Only one of the best movies ever made. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Damn, I need to drink my water quicker. It's already almost gone. Guess I can throw my trash away. Since I never went up and got my 2-liter bottle of generic Dr. Pepper to pour in any of these bottles. Like the best choice stuff. Hey, it was $1 or something a bottle. I know there's only one Dr. Pepper. Right, everybody agrees there's only one Dr. Pepper. But you know, sometimes Dr. Thunder from Walmart has to suffice. Or Mountain Lightning. Oh. Chris Flores in the house. I got Mr. Chris Flores in here. All right. What's going on, Chris? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate everybody coming in, showing your support one way or another. Financial, emotional, kind words, however you can do it. Cannot thank everybody enough. I know Randy and his wife are beside there without words, really, for the turnout, for everything that's been going on, all the love and support. For anybody that doesn't know, Mr. Chris Flores, you're new to being in here. I don't know if you've read the description, but 100% of the proceeds that come in today that are donated to my PayPal are going to Randy and his wife, Tammy. I already, if you didn't hear, when I ended my stream and had to restart before 10 o'clock this morning, we had already gotten $335 in donations. There's a gentleman here. He is a Vietnam veteran. What branch were you in? Air Force. He was Air Force. B-52. Awesome. Yeah. He said he appreciated my hard work for everything I've done for this, so he walked over and handed me a $20 bill to donate to the cause. And then my friend Casey came back around. She stayed overnight with me and my buddy Darren, or our friend Darren. He left at 2, and she had offered bring drinks or anything needed. She brought some ice back for me, put the fish on ice. But she also went ahead and donated another $20 cash. So we've got another right there. We're at $375, and that's not counting anything we've gotten since the restart right there at 10 o'clock this morning, or just before 10. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let any money pool up until next weekend. And then I'm going to give Randy all that in one sum. Anything else that comes along the way, any donations that come along the way in order or in reference to this live, it will go to Randy, whether it's 6 months down the road or a year. I don't care, as long as it's specified that the money they're sending to my PayPal is to go towards Randy and Tammy. That money will always go that way. So that's kind of the rundown of it. Just to kind of give everybody a little word of anybody that wasn't here, didn't know what was going on or how I was handling things. Yeah, damn, I think my forehead's sitting here burning from the glare coming off the lake. I know. I got 3 hats here.
Right.
But I don't want to sweat them up. They're too pretty. You know, my hooks and hammocks hat and my Creole catfishing hat. I guess I might have to start stocking up on hats. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have been wearing a hat all along. Yeah, you finished that. I know some blondes know some things. Yeah, you finished the stretch of river that you never go to, Upper Potomac, very shallow. Just wanted to test the kayak and batteries before taking it into the big waters. Yeah, you wanted to be able to get somewhere that you could jump out and walk with, right? I'm sure you probably got an oar to help yourself out in case any issues arise. Maybe you should have come in and had a what stream today? You're the same way with what? Yes, sir, has. If you can't get out and walk that canoe back to where you got to get, always a good idea to have a oar with you. Yeah, Randy, like I said earlier, above and beyond is what you deserve. And that's what you got. I called the catfish beautiful. It had beautiful colors. Yes, you're beautiful too. Yeah, Stan. Anybody that was in the service, thank you for your special. $250, Tom. Holy hell. Well, I greatly appreciate that. That means a lot. But Tom, you didn't say whatever came in was going to go. You didn't have to come in. You didn't have to tell me any of that. I don't need anything in return for doing this. You know, I had to spend a little bit of money to get bait and gas to come out here and everything else, but that's, you know, that's part of it. So I'm not worried about that. Oh, you're the same way about not wanting to sweat up hats. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, big boom. All right, Tom. 200 either way. That is greatly appreciated. Oh. I didn't pop the lid closed. I know. Well, you know, I really don't know how to handle it. I almost, as far as the donations go, you know, everybody that donated deserves recognition, but at the same time, you know, those who donated, they know they donated, and you know, we can leave it as one total number, and we can give the whole community recognition for everybody that came in and supported this. So I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just keeping who donated what, how much left out of the public, and we'll just leave it at its total number. You heard what wrong, Tom? Hmm? Oh yeah. Huh? Oh, kayaks go up to 6. Am I getting a bite? I think my red one. Right. Yeah, it's real shallow going in off the bank right there, right by the walkway on 6. They need to put, the city needs to come in and put new floats under that, because half of the floats under that walkway are missing. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I haven't been over to 6 in a little while. It had to be specified for them to me. Oh. No, Tom. Yeah, I was saying, you know, after this week or further down the road, you know, I would, if I have money coming into my PayPal, I would like to know who or that it is for this specific benefit. Mike Turner, thank you. I appreciate those kind words. All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, hanging out, showing some love. Definitely, it's all appreciated. But no, Tom, just later on after this week, if anything comes in, it'd be good to know that it's going there. Oh shoot, we're getting a bite. Hopefully it's not the damn turtle. Well, I had a turtle eat up my damn crappie on that rod earlier. But this is actually cast further out now. Maybe we get a trifecta. I got blues. I got a little channel. Maybe I get a flatty. But I don't know flatheads that well to know whether they'd be out in the middle of the lake in 95-degree temperature in broad daylight in the heat. So I do not know. Water, I think, is close to, I don't know, 30 to 40 foot deep out that way. Damn. All for one and one for all. It's not Bad News Bears, is it? No. Why do I smell fruity pebbles? I love the smell of fruity pebbles. They're yummy. Oh, damn. Between the sun reflection and the sun, my eyes and everything else. Mike, I thought you said, give Tammy a bra for me. Or give her a big bra. Yeah. Totally misread. Yeah. Give Tammy a big hug for everybody. Oh. No. Big round of hugs for everybody. I'm buying. Yeah, Stan. Yeah, Stan, that's a good idea. That's a good way to make it known that that's what it's for. Always the easiest way. Yeah, Tom has been doing a lot here lately. Tom is the man. Well, if you weren't in here earlier, what I'm going to do is at 6:30, I'm going to start packing up, get the rods. Well, they'll probably be, actually, I really don't have anything else to really pack up. So I'll just start reeling in the rods. And I'll get the truck loaded up, get the truck running, get the AC going, get it cooled off in there. Once I load up, I'll get in there. I'll check my PayPal to see where we're at. And I will have that number in Avid's live tonight at 8 p.m. Central. So everybody check in and be ready to hear the exciting conclusion to the 24-hour live stream. Like I said, the money, the donations, if they keep coming in, that's great. But I'm just going to give everybody a total for what came in from the time I got here until the time I left. And then when everything's kind of said and done next weekend, we'll have an overall total for the week. Tom and Daniel are my cheering me on you. What? Come on, Alicia. I know you've been up a long time, but you're going to have to work on this making sense stuff. Tom, why would you feel like an ass? You don't have any reason to feel like an ass. No, you have nothing to be feeling bad about. I know you're not doing anything. I know you don't toss money out there trying to get recognition, trying to get anything special. You just do it because you're such a nice guy and you have it to do it with. And that's great. That is very much, I'm grateful. That's very much appreciated. I mean, yes, I am very much appreciated. I'm sitting there tooting my own horn right now. I appreciate that very much. And I know everybody else does. Yes, Alicia, I think we are all dealing with lack of sleep and inability to speak properly. Because I damn sure cannot speak properly right now. Yes, sir, Randy. Hey, Randy, if you want to come into Avid's live stream, I'm sure he would happily let us both come up there and talk to each other for a few minutes. I know. There's been so many times I've had ideas out there to try to do things, to help people to do things. And one of those, I failed to plan, and I plan. Well, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. And well, a lot of times I end up failing because I don't plan properly and I don't do them. I have an idea and I know how I need to go about it. I just don't. So that was that's how this thing was going. I had the idea. I had to get the wheels in motion, and I just had to do it. Alicia, 40 hours awake is not a good thing.
What's wrong with her?
Randy, tell those nurses hi, and we appreciate the hard work that they're doing for everything. Doing for Tammy, the hard work they're putting in. Hopefully, they are putting in hard work trying to really help her along. Yes. I'm sure she's in really good hands. Sure, she's got great doctors. Hell, give the nurses hugs for us too, especially the cute ones. Give the cute one an extra big hug for me. I mean, did I say that? No, the nurses are there. I said to give those nurses. Oh, sorry. I said tell those nurses thank you very much for taking care of her. I know they're working hard. They're working hard to try to take care of her and make sure she's getting all the right treatment she needs. Going to try to get her back to healthy or as best as they can and get her out of there. Yeah, man. Another hour, I'll be packing up and I'll be getting out of here. Go get some dinner prepared, prepped. All right, man. Doing another float live tomorrow morning. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Come on. Well, if I don't get a third species of cat, one hits on there, and I'll at least get the fishing rod trifecta. One on all 3 rods. All right, man. I was done blessed with good luck to make this a successful fishing trip. Only luck I need right now is just to catch the 3rd one on this 3rd rod. Hopefully that damn messing with me. And probably a damn turtle again. I don't know. When that butt handle comes up, hopefully one of the other will come up. I got the bait runner turned on it. The drag loosened off a little bit on the bait runner. So hopefully the sucker will hook in and run and give me a chance to get him going. Get him brought up if it's a fish, not a turtle like the last time. Sorry, folks, I'm not sitting down for the moment. If this is an actual fish, I'm going to be kind of ready to run up to that rod and go get it. So where y'all headed now to go use your bait? Oh, yeah? You just collecting for next time? All right. I'm gonna say there's a lot of cars here for nobody being here. Yeah, I was just thinking about that kayakers. No, I think Bill is. You talking about that minivan? That silver Grand Am was y'all's, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, my Chevy and her Ford. Yeah. So the other.
That red dog, that white.
Oh, I don't
like
see,
behind the tree.
oh, I don't see one behind the tree. Okay, y'all take it easy. We'll see you next time. I gotta get up early. Yeah. I gotta sleep all through the night. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh, I know I will. Y'all be safe. Have a good one. Oh, something just turning up there. Probably a bass. All right. I'm gonna flop a squat again. Oh, check this out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to plug the phone back in to make this next hour. We're at 16%. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's getting hot or just. I don't know if it's getting hot or what, but I'll plug it in here in just a few minutes. We got 54 minutes. Okay. I'll send you the link so you can share it to your friends and your daughter. All in the pogs, the pretty old girls. Pretty old catfish girls. Oh, pigs. Yeah, I'm ready to haul in some pigs. Those 8-pounders, that was just a sample. Wow, Tom, that is greatly appreciated. That is greatly appreciated. That you did not have to do that. You and Becca making donations here, helping out, helping me out. I can't thank y'all enough. I can't thank everybody else enough for being here, spending your time. We're sitting at 20 people in here. Now it's down to 14%. Better plug that thing in. Good thing it's just a quick connection. Huh? All right. We're plugged back in and charging. We are safe for the next hour. Prior proper planning prevents piss poor performance. So Tom, we all have our share of sins. What's that? Oh. Yeah, we all have our share of sins. I know I damn sure do. All kinds of weather alerts from my weather app, a weather bug. Let's see. Colorado, don't need that one. Colorado, don't need that one. Ah, son of a. No. Huh? No. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Trying to clear my weather notifications and accidentally hit one and opened it up. I did not want to do that. Which for some reason it didn't take me out of the studio like it did when I checked my text. All right, we're still chilling right here with 19 wonderful people. Like I said earlier, I couldn't ask for a better way to spend my weekend. Thought it was off to a rough start, but we're going to have a strong finish. Everybody got quiet. Yeah, I think everybody else is taking a nap. Yeah. I mean, I could have taken a nap, but that wouldn't have helped my cause. I'm ready for this to be over, not because I want it to be over, just for the sense that it's about time for nighty night. My body is killing me, and it is almost time for some CP. Plus, I haven't eaten anything since my dad brought me that breakfast burrito this morning. But that's all right. I haven't really been hungry. No, I was offered some food, but I don't eat a whole lot. So, Big John, thanks for coming back in. We're still live and kicking. We got 45 minutes left. Hopefully we can end this on another fish. I am hoping. We'll get one more for Randy and Tammy. And no more luck besides that little channel, no, Bill. Couple what? Oh, you got bluegills over? Hell, I've never seen any bluegills over here. I guess, I don't know, maybe if I was using worm, maybe, but that might. Yeah. Well, those bluegill are all over Dock 6. Really? I went there one morning and they were everywhere. That way. Mm-hmm. 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 That song. I don't know that song. Fishing Magician, Mark. Had time to wake up, go to work. Now you're 3 hours from getting off. Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I think you missed the second one. Right there about 10, just before 10 this morning, when I started the third stream. Caught another 8-pounder. We are 2 8-pounders in. And a little channel. Yes, sir. My best day of fishing I've ever really had. When it comes to catfishing, anyway. I think it was just meant to be. Doing a good deed. And I got rewarded with 2 nice fish. And a lot of wonderful company between my friends here on the dock and my friends here online on YouTube. Tim McGraw, another Oklahoma boy there. Tom, I do not know that song. I only know a couple Tim McGraw songs and don't even know them by name. He said Angel Boy. You're almost in Faith's Mississippi Girl video. David Smith, thank you for coming in, coming back. Definitely appreciate your donation. Yeah, you see you just donated. Thank you, sir. We all appreciate that. Uh-oh. My phone is not wanting to charge. I think it's getting hot again. It says cable charging. Come on, we only got 40 more minutes. It's got to hold on. Thank you, Tom. I'm gonna have to back up out of the sun again. What's that? Kidding Christmas? What? Oh, I got it unplugged.
Oh.
All right. It's kind of heavy. Oh. Yeah, Casey's lending a hand. She's still helping out, doing a good job. Yeah, for some reason the battery's dropping. We're down to 10% since I unplugged it. We dropped another percent. We're gonna find a way. Hopefully, pump this out. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I could have done that. Got a nice friend there. Alicia, this is getting bad. Well, it's holding at 10%. Yeah. I know. Need to put it in my cooler bag. Actually, I don't even know how cool it is in there anymore. Hey, the cooler pack, well, they're cool. They're definitely cool. They're not warm, we'll just say that. Alicia, you falling asleep? Come on, you gotta stick it out. You made it this long. Tom got a little sleep, but he's back with us. Yeah, we're all in the same boat. Come on, 36 minutes longer. All right. No sleepy weepy. No sleepy weepy. Where'd my glasses go? Have to put them on. Oh, did they fall? All right. You can do it. 30 more minutes. All right. We got one more fish to catch. Go get in the pool. Yeah, just don't fall asleep in there. Oh. I don't think we ever did. Yeah. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. 9%. Right. In Oklahoma? What? Yeah. Oh yeah. We went to the Grand Canyon in high school. We took a baseball team. Whoever could afford to go and whoever wanted to go. We went on spring break. We went to Phoenix to go play teams from around the country. And we stopped at the Grand Canyon on the way. And that was amazing. Yeah. Right. Any no size to them really. Yeah. Damn. Well, it's good. Really. Okay. Got anything? Really? All channel? I've only been to channel a couple times. I've only been to kitchen a couple times, and I tried. The last time I was there, I took my son a couple or two back in like February or March. I didn't have a single bite. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Right. So you walk along the bank back and get. Oh. I got you. For the brush. Yeah. Okay. Do what? Okay. Yeah. All right, guys, we're at 9%. Hey, Rich and Leo. More of our friends from the UK. Thanks for coming in. How are you and the boy doing? And the girl and your wife too? How is the family doing? I'll just say that. Oh, old Bill was talking to us. Yes, sir, Tom. I'm gonna try to catch me a big one. Like I said, I've never had any luck during the day. Maybe that'll change. Uh, Sing like I was singing last night. David Smith, I caught 2 8-pound blues. You know, not a whole lot in 24-hour span, but to me, 2 8-pounders, that's a hell of a lot of fish for me to have caught in the time that I've been here, as opposed to the times I've been out here and been skunked. So, Rich, I mean, we're doing good. My dad's doing good, doing all right. Dominic, my son, he's doing good. I guess my brother's doing pretty good. Otherwise, I mean, no complaints really. Uh, Rich, where I'm at is I am in southeast Oklahoma City at a lake down here by the name of Stanley Draper. So we've got two 8-pound blues. Got one about 1 a.m. and one just before 10 a.m. And we caught one little channel earlier too. Mastermind show. Haven't seen you around in a while. Pleasure seeing you in here. Appreciate you popping in. Yes, sir, Rich. I'm actually where I'm currently living, staying is east of Oklahoma City. Ah, a whole new computer. Damn, that sucks. That walkway is just having a fit going back and forth in the waves. There we go. Go back to auto adjust my mic. Maybe that'll be all right. Yep. Let's see. New subscriber, 80 gross. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Down to 8%. I don't know if that's because of the lawnmower battery. Let me run up to the truck real quick. Maybe the lawnmower battery's getting weak. We'll get that battery. Casey, if you don't mind watching the rods. Sorry. There we go. It might have done that the first time.
Yeah, somebody is.
I didn't know Lake Patrol was out and about. Huh? Oh, he's out there on the. Hurry up. Huh? Oh, yeah. Those Lake Patrol folks, they'll move. All right, I hooked up the battery pack. Let's see if that makes a difference. 16 watching, yes. 61 thumbs up. I greatly appreciate every one of them. I don't know if y'all got to see the Lake Patrol over there pulling over a jet ski. Come walking back from the truck, and I look over and I see the red and blues flashing on the lake. Don't know what I missed. Okay, Rich, thanks for the support. Oh. You heard some unnatural noises? I don't know. I mean, the walkway's creaking. Casey's still here. Yes, sir, Rich in the 405. Born and raised. Awesome, Rich. I appreciate it. We only have 20 minutes left. We're gonna hope that my battery holds off, and My battery pack will charge it. I can hang on 20 more minutes. I gotta pee again. It's been quite a while since I've gone, but we're gonna hang on. Don't like smell stink bait, but it smells so good. A lot of sick puppies in here that need a vaccine. I already got both mine. Well, the wind's blowing that way. I don't really bother me. I grew up with that smell. I don't know if any stink bait ever smells any different. It always has the same smell. Huh? Oh, what? When, where, why? You gotta leave before you get in trouble. Tom, you got 20 more minutes. You can stick it out and be good. I know you got it in you. I damn sure hope my phone will hold out 20 more minutes. If it doesn't, y'all are just gonna have to. Oh, hey, it jumped to 9%. All right, the battery pack's working. Woohoo! I'll go do the happy dance. Happy dance. Y'all didn't see that, did you? You have your guesses, but oh. Hey, John, I appreciate it. I know Randy's going to appreciate it. Tammy's going to appreciate it. Everybody's going to appreciate everybody's contributions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, before I end this, I will pop this fish out of the water, let everybody see it before it gets to come home with me. Hey, 661 got his love. Thank you for coming in. You're definitely a new name, never seen before. Really appreciate you coming in and your kind words. Rich, you starting to catch fish on your lives? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I was elated, extremely elated at that I caught the fish that I've caught. It has definitely been nice. Alicia. Remember I said something to, who was it? Oh, Stephen Corley. When he said it, I was joking around with him about him cussing. And then he was like, hey. I was like, yes, I know. I got it, but I'm making a joke. I understand what you did. Everybody thank Alicia for all the help. She's been real instrumental in trying to share links, keep things going. So you guys please give Alicia some love for everything she's been helping with. And Tom has been super helpful in keeping us awake and keeping us going, providing us with good entertainment and apparently some good contributions. Yeah, our dog and the neighbor's dog across the street, they bark at every delivery van, Amazon, FedEx, UPS. They run the fence and they bark. But normally, yeah, regular cars, nope. Your dog's name is what? Irk? He irks you. I grew up with Rottweilers. I love Rottweilers. Well, was what? Yeah. Oh. No. I think you might have heard a fish jump right over here. Because I thought I heard a fish jump.
That's frozen.
Thank you guys. All right. 14 minutes. Huh? I know he's laughing at me. Right. Keeping countdown on when you need to take your pills. Right. Yeah. Get the long break down there. Yes, sir. Yeah. Right. Well, at least you got the bed to break the fall. Yeah, well, that's good. I had a boss that had Parkinson's took him, and his wife had to put him in a care facility. Yeah, that was a bad deal. Damn. You liked to hike, didn't you? You worked for Walmart? All right. Okay. Tom Sam Prince. I would have hated to pay to develop all that film. Oh, it was digital? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the digital age you're talking about. Oh. Rich, so far, no, at 9:30, 9:45 this morning, we had $335 in donations. I had $40 in cash donations made here on the dock by a wonderful veteran that we have here. And a friend of mine and my friends that was here throughout the night and all the way up until the afternoon. And as far as that goes, that's that's $375. I'm not gonna go on what Tom said, so I'm not gonna speculate. But I'm looking. We've had some good, considerable donations since the third live has started. Had a lot more people come in. Shane, thank you for coming in, everybody. Shane is my brother. If you had not been in here while he was in earlier. So, guys, we might, I don't know. We might be close to $1,000. I don't know. I don't know where we're going to be. Maybe 700. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I am going to check this after I get all picked up, the truck loaded and everything. I will check it. And avid fisherman. Oh, I will reveal the final today's amount that showed up just up until the time that I quit fishing. I will do today's reveal in Avid Fisherman's Live. So you guys, please come and show up, show some more support there, and be ready to hear today's tally. No, Rich, I do not have Facebook. I'm sorry. I'm one of the naysayers, I guess. I guess you'd say I'm one of the people that stayed away. Alicia, hey, feel free to why don't you go ahead and share Avid's link if you would. That way, if there are anybody in here that does not have Avid's Live, is at 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Yes, sir, Randy. Alicia has been a major trooper sticking through this whole thing. She told me when I told her about it what I was going to do. She said she'd stick it out with me, hang in from start to finish. So that is awesome. I've had a lot more people than I expected hanging out, coming in. It's been great. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. Randy's spent a lot of time in here. And that was definitely, I mean, he definitely did not have to spend as much time in here as he has. Now he's in the hospital with his wife. It would not have bothered me one bit if all he did was popped in, said hi. I'm grateful. Tammy's grateful, and then spent the day, night, taking care of her, or being there with her for her. But he has been in here most of the time. So Alicia just shared Abed's link. He will be going live, and I'll come in there, and hopefully he'll send a link out. Let me come up on the panel, up on camera. And Randy too, so maybe we can talk face to face. Really? Again? Jeez. Rich, it's actually Randy's wife. His wife that's got cancer. Rich, if you read the description, there's a link on there that is Randy telling his story, his update as to what's going on. Give you a little background on what's been going on, how his life has been, and how tough things are for him right now, and why this is extremely devastating to him, and why he deserves something like this. Tom, I haven't even been to Kentucky to meet her. Well, give Miss Tammy a big kiss on the forehead and a hug for us all. For me, and for everybody. Y'all use dude for girls too. I got you. All right, guys, here in just a minute or two, I am going to reposition the camera. I'm going to go pull this catfish out of the water and show you guys, those of you that were not in here to be able to see it. You're down to the wire, last 3 minutes. I don't think we're going to get a last minute bite, guys. That would be awesome. Or as Mr. Fishing and Stuff, Keith would say, that's awesome. It's awesome. You know, ALLSOME. That guy is goofy. Love his videos. He's got a lot of nice hacks. And his videos, they're good. Of course, everybody says he's not as goofy in person, but he is a great guy to be around. So I'd love to meet him. Hopefully, maybe when CatCon makes it to Kansas City, maybe I'll be able to make it there. CBA, thanks for all your help or all your support being in here. Okay, who is Steven? Central Valley, are you Steven? I never have known your name. Okay. CBA, Steven. Good to know. Dance Creations, also known as Herman. I'm totally kidding. Steven, that's my dad's name. Only spelled with a PH. All right, guys, it is 9:29. I am going to go ahead and turn this camera around so that way you guys get a view, not of my crotch, well, other than my crotch, of the fish. Guys, he is still not half camera. Oh. No, got it. Holy good Lord. He is less happy now than he was when I got him. Let me get my jerky. You're gonna need copper color. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's in the
All right, everybody. Here we are. Hold on. Let me change the camera. Like a dummy. I don't know why I didn't switch the camera. One of them D moments. What's that? I have tried. I've tried to earn my keep on this. All right, everybody. Take the old glasses off. Yeah, I know. He's probably whacked himself on everything. All right, there we go. He's still talking. He is not happy. He said, all right. Yeah, but I don't know if you guys can see those colors. Look at those copper, kind of golden coppery colors in there. Got some beautiful colors to them. Yes, sir. That is dinner. What's that? Yeah. Do what? I caused you a problem to make you stay longer? Hey, you should see how much time I've spent coming out here. I mean, in my last 10 trips out here, I probably have about 130 hours fishing. Yeah. Well, between this dock and a couple other spots around here. Oh, wow. He wants to go home. He's about to go home. Not home. What'd you get? Oh. All right. Oh. All righty, guys. All right, guys. I made it a few minutes extra. I will leave you guys to watch if you would like. Stick around. Yeah, you guys stick around. Let me reel these rods in. And I will come say a goodbye to everybody and give my final thanks. Yep, no bites on that. Well, the guy that was sitting over here, he usually sits over there, but since the sun was backing him. Yeah. Yeah, you and Sid were here. Yeah. First time I met you last weekend when we had Dawn out here. Oh, I know that. You did what? I don't know. Oh, getting. Wait. Unless it was a weight. Oh, it might have been a weight. You use circle hook? Yeah, I use 8/0 circle hook. I've got some fives and I've got some sixes. Yeah, yeah. No, you got a fish. I don't know, or our eyes, but it looks like it's going in circles. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell, I lost my bait off this. No, it was the middle one that I thought I might lose. I don't think I have it in me to stay a couple more hours. I've been up since noon o'clock yesterday. Noon o'clock. Maybe 11, I don't remember.
I was leaving work yesterday morning.
Why don't you just stay so?
Hey. I will go to.
Yep, go home and get. What's that? What about it? Yeah, I've used raw. I've done Kool-Aid chicken. I've tried Jello chicken, and I've had luck out of raw, plain, all of it. Oh, you got Jello chicken? Yeah. I just. Yep. I stopped and bought some. Guys, give me a couple minutes here. I stopped and bought some chicken. Chicken thighs, and I started out with them, and some. I bought some eye of round steak. Here's the. You can use like $3 two steaks. It's cheaper than this. Yeah. But I gave $2 per pack for my pack of kids. Huh? Yeah. I was in. Yeah. Yeah, what he does, he'll do it. He'll put it fast, he'll mix it together with like, and he'll dump it. And then he'll use the sea salt and let it sit and he'll dump it. Yeah, right. Yeah, he puts garlic. He does. You know, the same way. He uses better dog. Yeah, that's the only one to use, but he does the same. All right, how many people? 13 still. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll be with you here in just a minute. Wash my hands off really quick. I don't know I'm going to do it right now because I still got to deal with that fish. Get it in. Where are you at? Okay. Down on, okay, you're off a T.
By the turnpike.
Right, 3 miles from Carcinoma. Okay, I grew up in Carcinoma. And you kind of look familiar to me. I might have seen you over the years. No. Or heck. Oh, you've only been, okay. Oh. That's a bad deal. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hell. 18 miles. Geez. That. Right. All right. For everybody here, Bill, would you like to say hi to the man that you try to help out?
Sure.
Everybody, this is our veteran friend, Bill, that made his donation. Randy.
Hope y'all do well and get well soon.
All right. Thank you, Bill. Have some luck out here. And then Miss Casey.
Hi, y'all.
Go over here in the shade where I can talk to you guys without the damn sun bothering me. Got some kayakers out there. Oh, I'm going to sit down on this bench. Turn my camera around. I don't know why it took me so long of using this damn tripod to actually figure out, hey, put my phone with the screen facing out, and I can switch cameras that way. And I can even put it where it's not going to hit any of my buttons. How dumb am I? Okay. Everybody. It is now 6:47. It has been one long 24 hours and it has been well worth it. What was funny? Oh, the phone thing? Yeah, that's funny. I know. No. Work smarter, not harder. Down to 13 people, but you know what? I really appreciate everybody coming in, all the support you gave, financial, emotional, supportive in any way. You guys all made this a success. Excited to see how many views. Definitely excited to see how much we made in donations. So Tom said he made a donation that is to go towards me and Alicia for her help. So I will find out how much that is. I will subtract that, and you guys will get the number. But this has been a great day, or a great, oh yeah, I mean, a great day, 24-hour day, from start to finish. Been one of my best days out catfishing. Said I caught my personal best, blue cat. It's only 8 pounds, but you know what? Actually, both of them were 8 pounds, and that was awesome. They were a great fight. They were fun. Felt good. Damn sure felt good to catch some fish while doing this live stream for Randy and Tammy. I just want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart for you guys being here, spending your Sunday and your Saturday night with me. Those of you that stayed overnight, I appreciate every second that everybody came in, every penny that got donated, all the kind words, everything you guys did for Bill and Tammy, all the kind words you said for them. That is so greatly appreciated. and we love y'all for that. No, Randy does. Randy, if you're still here, if you would like to say any last words before I end this stream, because once I hit the end button, nothing that's typed into the chat will show up in the video. So if you'd like to say anything, any last words, I don't know if you want to come on video. I can put the link real quick. Otherwise, just, you can type out what you want. And then if you want to come up on video on Avids, we can talk there. Fishing frustrations, John, I definitely appreciate that. Stephen, CBA, thank you very much. All right, Avid. Yeah, after I get off of here, I will, I guess, send you an email. Ah,
There's another broken. It's half 30.
yeah. Randy, I can't understand the agony, the pain that you're going through right now, you and Tammy both. I know she's scared. I know you're both scared, and I'll be scared for you, with you. I think many of us will be. So, we all spent the night together. Yep, we did. But I am going to go ahead and end this. And I will see you guys later tonight in Avid stream, one way or another. And we will share the final number. All right, guys. I am B. This segment here, we've been going for 9 hours and 5 minutes. So thoughts and prayers are with you, Randy and Tammy. Everybody else, much love to everybody for all your support, everything you did. Shane, thanks for coming in. David, Tom, definitely thank you for everything. Definitely didn't have to do as much as you did. I want to thank Becca for the support she gave, for the scales that she not only gave me, but she ordered some for Alicia too. Randy, love you too, brother. But yeah, phone is down to 8% now, and it just keeps running down. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this, and I will talk to you guys all here after a while. I'm not gonna stay up very long, but by the time I get back to the house, it'll be time. Avid will be going. So until then, much, very, very appreciated, everybody. Love y'all. Creole never showed up. Kind of sad about that one. Hooks and hammocks got his hat. So we're gonna say, like I said, the two hats combined gave some extra luck. But anyways, y'all have a great time. I love y'all, appreciate it. And I will talk to you guys soon. Bye.